boop, boop. Okay. We got a lot going on. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Get my life together. It's a little bit clunky. I have to do something because I have to show you guys screenshots of what I did while you were gone. So we're starting off on a different foot than we usually start on. Go. Documents. I don't even know if I'm talking to anybody. We're going to hope that I set the stream up properly. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give me a second. I'm going to show you what we missed. Okay. Where do we start? Where do I start? We start in the pit of despair. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna catch you up. We're doing a SparkNotes version of what you missed. I took screenshots. I have to catch you guys up. I'm so sorry. For anybody who didn't see, because there's a tarot stream in between this, for continuity, I played a little bit off of stream, trying to grind out some money so that we could redecorate the current apartment while we were in, and several bad things happened, and a lot of gameplay happened that I kind of regret, but it's saved now, we gotta deal with it, right? I should have recorded it, I didn't record it, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna catch you up. I took screenshots. The very first thing that happened that I didn't get a picture of is, you know how the vampire broke in, and then I was like, we need a security system, because I don't have one of those, because I haven't played the save since the burglar update happened. I ended stream, literally just continued playing after you guys left, and I immediately got robbed, but don't worry, the alarm went off and he ran out, right? So that's my first sign that I should have been recording, but I didn't, right? Then I started thinking about how to make money, because I got really, really frustrated with where we're going, because I want Asher to be rich again, right? So I remembered that Asher knows how to make vitality nectar, you know, with the nectar making machine, which is really, really expensive. But in order to do it, in order to make vitality nectar, we need death flower. And his ex-wife used to grow death flowers, but I just destroyed her greenhouse, so I went over there to get a death flower. All of hers were gone or out of season. So we went to the magical realm, right, to go see if they had one in the store there. On the way there, I had to run through the rain, and his umbrella broke, and he got struck by lightning. And he was right next to the portal, on the other side of this portal, to get in here. So I was like, it's cool. If they get struck by lightning twice, they die. And I was like, it's only going to be like 10 more seconds of gameplay. He won't die. He's not going to get struck again. That never happens. He did get struck a second time, which should have killed him. But it has a chance of either killing them or giving them lightning powers. So the glowing eyes are handed up with lightning powers for a while, right? They did end up, if I remember correctly, having a death flower in the caster's alleyway. This is Amalthea, I told you he met up with. This is my last unicorn sim. She was hanging around. We took some pictures of her. She's really pretty. She didn't really give him the time of day, but he did consider cheating on her. These are some of the pictures that I took of her. He has them on his phone now, right? Right. Then I didn't take photo shots for a while, and this is where we end up. How did we get here, you ask? So I had, you know how his friends like to come over all the time? And that kept happening, and they would just like show up at our house because they have the keys. So one of them, they were over. He was home. Everybody was hanging out. We had a little bit of pizza. Somebody, I do not know who. I don't have footage of it. I wasn't taking screenshots because nothing interesting was happening. Somebody lit his fireplace. It was either Asher or Eva. And I left the fireplace lit, right? Asher then, later on in gameplay, the fireplace was lit for God knows how long. It could have been one day, it could have been 20. He went to work, and the apartment caught on fire. Remember how you see this little security thing? Remember when the vampire broke in and I was like, oh shit, I don't have a security system? Well, I should have, oh shit, I don't have a fire alarm either because I didn't have a fire alarm. So it was just going, right? And I looked at it, and he just gotten to work, right? So it was going to be going for like 8 hours, and I decided, fuck it, we're doing realism. Let's just I'll deal with the fire when I get home, because that's realistic. You know, your house catches on fire, you don't get to leave work and deal with it. He doesn't even know. How would he know? There's no alarm system, right? his neighbor, Miki Ojo, she has pink hair, you can't really see it. We met her like once or twice in the hallway. She's Shay's best friend. They're really, really close. Shay is his sister. She lives right next door, and Miki was in the hallway when the fire broke out. And she ran into the apartment, presumably to put out the fire. And, yeah. Miki died. Miki's dead. She's dead. She died. She's gone. She's dead. Which is really sad, because presumably she was rushing in to save her best friend's brother. Not even knowing that he wasn't home. Homeboy had no idea what was going on. Miki's dead, right? It's a thing. She's cool. It's fine, right? Grim Reaper's right there, right? Issue is, you see this door right here? This fire kind of like went out in this direction, but then it kind of spread onto the back porch. Miki died right here, so her urn was right here. Asher, comedically, I didn't get any photos of it. He came home, saw the fire, called the fire department, and went upstairs and went to sleep because he was about to pass out. Right? Thinking the firefighters were going to fix it. They didn't, because the fire had moved onto the porch and her urn was blocking the door. So all the firefighters kept standing in the hallway, not putting out the fire, and wouldn't leave. What's up?
You are talking to Alexa.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know how.
I'll try and quiet down. She did the whole like so the fire kept raging and I couldn't get anybody to stop it, right? So I had Asher go downstairs and try and fight it a couple of times. We eventually got it. This is where we ended up. You see how far this went? It was in the bathroom too. That's the damage that the fire did. This firefighter, he eventually went in a couple of times and like what's the word? Put out the fire. I had to take him out there manually and extinguish the fire himself a couple of times because it just kept glitching out. Like I swear this fire raged for like 3 days. And I had no idea how to fix it. So I just kept trying to like make it smaller and smaller. He got on fire 2 or 3 times, and this firefighter, this lady over here, saved him a couple of times. He eventually got the fire out, right? And he was very sad about Miki. I moved her urn, right? So now we have a good plot line. So the way that I have decided to... Oh, I did get the death flower, by the way. I got the death flower, and he was growing it in his apartment. We're gonna, sell wine. That's what we're doing. We're gonna start a wine industry so he can get rich, right? So the urn right here. So now, just so we're aware of what's going on, Asher used to be like a really bad person and kind of an addict. He himself died and was resuscitated by his best friend who's a witch, right? He's trying to get himself together, right? And in the process, he rents this apartment. The landlord is such a piece of crap that he doesn't even put in fire alarms in the place, right? No fire alarms whatsoever. And it results in somebody else dying. And Miki basically died trying to save Asher, not knowing that he wasn't even in the apartment. So he, the redemption arc piece of shit has caused a perfectly good person to die. So now he's rippled with regret, and also somebody died on his apartment floor. So I've decided that it's a great time for him to just leave and move and go somewhere else. Did I take a nap? Yeah, that's more of him crying, right? We're processing. He invited Shay over, his sister, and broke the bad news to her. It was very, very sad, right? Very, very sad. He's going through some screenshots. And she comforted him too and made it, it's not your fault. He has a lot of survivor's guilt. My boy is really going through it right now. It was very sad. And then I got a notification that Miki was showing up at our door. I got the notification like, your neighbors showed up and they're giving you a gift. And I was like, Miki who just died, right? So then Miki, the ghost, this made me a little bit emotional, was at our front door. She showed up in ghost form, right? It was just so cute. And she gave him a gift. I don't remember what it was. It was an apple. She gave him an apple, which I took as a sign to like plant the apple tree. You're gardening, get yourself an orchard. Mind you, Asher for a short period of time was a rancher and he owned a nectar farm and like rode horses. He's like low-key kind of a cowboy. She brought him an apple, and then they had a little like moment where he felt really, really bad and comforted her, right? Look at this. I was screaming. I couldn't believe it. Most of this was autonomous. This was sad, right? I don't remember, what are these screenshots? I don't remember what I did after that. Oh, he was crying in his sleep. I took a picture. Long night's rest. Oh, and then, his friends kind of cheered him up. Everybody was here. What was I doing? I have a picture of him and his girlfriend cuddling. I played a little bit after that, right? So the plan is we're going to move. I already have a house that I want us to move to. Oh, those are from the last stream. Those are tattoos and stuff. I think we did that already. Yeah, we did all this already. And I had him, yeah, you've all seen all of that, right? So the game plan is, I haven't even started up Sims yet. The game plan is we're going to move Asher. I've got a new house for him. We're playing this as if he has trauma. So I don't think he wants to sleep in his apartment anymore or be there. So I might have him camp out at the business lot and like sleep there. I don't know what we're going to do. His baby, that's his niece's baby. That's his niece, his sister's baby. We did that last stream. It's not his baby. We're going to move into a new place. I have a house picked out. It's kind of like it's a little shitty house because my idea was he was going from, like, an apartment to like baby's first like house that he owns and stuff like that. Wow. Okay, no, never mind. I was looking at the screen. So we're going to move. We have to decide what to do with Miki. We have several things we could do with Miki. So the first, we have two options, right? We could have her die. We could do a funeral, and we can, like, I can put her grave. I have a couple of cemetery sites. We could give her a funeral and a gravestone. The pro of that is that so far I've only had 2 Sims that I care about die in this save, and that's Asher and Peach. And the only reason Asher died and I was going to let him stay dead, then Peach died, and that was an actual problem because Peach was my protagonist. I also only revived, it's because both of them died and both of them are close to Mirabelle, and that felt unfair that Mirabelle lost the only 2 Sims she cares about. Other than that, it's really rare that Sims die. I like to keep them dead. So then we have the agency of the storyline of, like, Miki died, and it, like, motivated Asher, yeah, for plotline reasons to be, like, a better person. Because somebody, like, you know, now he's really on his redemption arc stuff. I told you it would make sense eventually. You know what I mean? We're flowing with the story. That makes story sense, and it's like, you know, we gotta let it happen. I can be convinced, because Asher's literal job is that he makes Vitality Nectar, and with Vitality Nectar, you can, like, absolutely, you can bring people back to life. That's an option. We could also take Miki's grave with us, add her to the family as a ghost, and then, like, reincarnate her as, Asher's daughter, which would be, like, a separate plot line where, like, she has to go through, like, you know, I have to play her for a while, and, like, she has to go through her soul's journey and, like, reincarnate and stuff. We could do that, which is, like, her dying, but it's more poetic, because then, you know, her soul would go into somebody else. You know, she'll reincarnate. We could also do that. Those are other options. The other thing is, we're going to get a cat. That's not, you know, I'm going to go get that evil cat. We also get to decide if we want Eva to move in with us or not. That's also the option, because we have a bigger place now, and it makes sense, because he's traumatized, that he would want his girlfriend with him. We'll see. We'll see where we are. Also, I have a crap ton of money. He has, like, 27,000 simoleons. By the way, we have to do Miki's funeral, though. I've never done a funeral before. It's probably going to be really messy. Okay? Didn't Asher just get turned into a vampire? No, he got bit by a vampire. They stole his blood. There's a whole different thing when they turn you. Just because a vampire bites you doesn't mean that, there's, like, a bite to turn, and there's a bite to suck blood, and they're 2 separate things. I know in, like, actual vampire lore, if a vampire sucks your blood and it doesn't kill you, you turn into a vampire. In The Sims, they can just kind of drain you repeatedly, unless they choose to give you the vampiric bite, which turns you, and even then, not all vampires know how to do that. That's, like, a skill. Yeah, he's good. He's good. So that's what you missed on Glee. Asher's got a good chunk of money removing him, and we got a lot of big life decisions to make. And I have a catalyst for him to be a better person, because somebody died to save him. To be fair, I don't care about Miki very much as a Sim. She's very boring. She doesn't do anything. I've never played as her. She's just a side character that's really... She's like Shay's closest friend. So she hangs out with Shay every once in a while. That's it. They've been friends for a long time, mind you. And I think she's like Asher's best friend's sister or roommate or something. I don't remember. Give it a second. It's not like Frozen. It just takes a while to load after this. This is why I usually already have the game up on stream, because it's this loading screen that I have trouble getting through. Let me see. Yeah. Hate that. Wasn't playing as them. Ignore that. We're playing as Asher. I have no idea why it switched families on me. Game's a little bit glitchy. We'll fix it. I need to take a quick repose because I did drop down a cemetery lot that I want to use, but I don't remember if it's set up to do funerals, so I want to check on that lot real quick. That's okay. How's everybody doing out there? You guys are real quiet. You're scaring me. We got some apartment decoration to do. Good. I'm like slightly shaken up by my family opening the door and being like, "You're way too loud." It activated my PTSD. Real bad. I desperately want to play music. I still want to make Elandria. I'm really bad at making Sims. Now, so there's the house that I'll show you guys the house that I want to move Asher into. It's really nice. I think you're gonna like. It's not nice in the terms of like a fancy house, but it's nice in terms of like it's what's the word? It's like well put together. It's like a good story house. It looks like a house that you could kind of just like come across or like come past, right? But there was a big empty plot of land next to it, so I put down the house that I want to move him into, and then I also put down a family home. And I was also thinking one of the decisions we have to make is that I would like to make neighbors and put them in that house. So it's just not like a totally empty lot. So we could make Nick and Elandria and stick them in that house. It's not decorated for Nick and Elandria, but that's a side quest we can go on. I don't mind. We're shooting the shit. I probably will not make Nick and Elandria from scratch. I don't really like doing that. I'm cool with downloading them off of the gallery and modding them up, like making them look better. I don't like to do things from scratch in Sims very often. I like to like buy a house that hasn't like been finished yet, or like a sim, and like zhuzh them up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, makeover. They have to be super famous. We could get them there. We might have to drop a different house. The house that I have for them is like very normal suburban stuff. It doesn't look like a celebrity's house. We might be able to do it. The inside of it is kind of like wax, so we'll have to like change it and stuff. We could do that. I have a couple of like randos in my neighborhood. I try and keep the believability to a certain level. Like I have Lady Amalthea. I have a sim self that I update every once in a while, but for no reason, because I don't put her in the game. It's taking obnoxious. I'm concerned about how long this is taking to load. I have a sim self but I don't put her in the game because it makes me feel weird. Do you know what I mean? Superstars Vogue who are millionaires. I have an empty like celebrity lot where we can plop a house down and put them in it. If you guys, we can do that. That's not a problem. They can't be the next door neighbors. I'll show you why. The house that we would be moving them into is like a very like ratty suburban neighborhood. It wouldn't make sense to put that house there. I don't care what Nick looks like. I want to make Elandria look amazing. And you know who'd agree with you if you said that? Nick. That's exactly how Nick will play The Sims. So remember, kids, no matter how big of a fan of Elandria you are, you're always second best to Nick. She's actually dating her #1 fan. I will never get over him doing a clothing haul and making little outfits for the clothes, and the only way he could describe the outfits was to label them by dates that he would take Elandria on. Like, put on a little suit. Like, this is what I would wear if I took her back to Greece again. This is like a little outfit for like when we go like horseback riding. I love him. I'm gonna show you the houses that I'm talking about. Hold on. Okay. Del Sol. I'm moving to Del Sol Valley because it made sense to move to like Cali from the city. In my head, he lives like up this road is the big city, and that's where he lives now. So the house that I want to move him into is this one. We're going to do these in order. No, Nick is so cute. Nick is so cute. There's a photo of him going around. He does like DJ sets. He did a DJ set in a club recently. And a fan gave him like a little like fan tag, a picture of him and Nick Elandria that was like laminated and had like a border around it, and he clipped it to his chain, so he was doing his set in the club with literally an identification card like this big of a picture of him and his girl on it. The equivalent of like this is the house we're moving into, right? Look at that. Isn't this such like a I'm getting back on my feet and buying my first home house? I downloaded this off of the gallery. I know nothing about it. Don't ask me anything. I could probably find it if anybody wanted it really badly, but I've already changed the name, so I just remember what I searched to find it. Kind of. So we're gonna use this shed as like to garden in and like make our nectar, right? And then this is the house. This is bedroom for us, bedroom for our daughter. It's not as nice as the apartment, but the whole you understand the storyline of like swanky apartment, you take out a mortgage, the house is a little bit smaller, right? This is the house next door that I need to find neighbors to move into. See, it's not like a superstar house, but you understand how when you look at them together, they make sense. Like I can't drop like a celebrity like home right here. I was trying to make it like look scenic and like make sense in the neighborhood. You see, this house is empty, and it has like a lot of like kids' bedrooms and stuff. So we could plop a family down. It's not that big of a deal. I also might do it off camera, and then if we were going to drop Nick and Andrea somewhere, I'll show you where we drop them. Because there is a celebrity home. I think there's at least one. There's an empty lot, I know for sure. And there might be an empty house as well. But if you have Get Famous, you know that the lots that Get Famous comes with are absolute ass. Nothing. All of the houses in Glimmerbrook, which came with the Spellcasters pack, and all of these expensive houses in Del Sol Valley. Yeah, these two are taken right here. We could put a house. And actually, hold on. I know which one we would put. Give me a second. I know exactly which one. I'd probably have to cheat to make them celebrities, though. Don't touch those words without a full makeover. I've moved. Pretty much everything in this world has been changed. I haven't... The houses that are already inhabited, I haven't touched yet, but all of the empty lots and most of the community lots, sorry. Yeah, what I have in mind is I know that James Turner has a house. What is his... Okay, hold on. What is James Turner's... hold on. Let me look up his gallery ID. Stop it. Because apparently it's not James Turner. James Turner YT. Maybe? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, I'm back. He has a house that he did a little while ago that goes on this lot. No. See, that's what I thought too. I also thought it was still the Sim Supply. Is my screen stuck? Oh, no. No. I paused my own stream like a ding-dong. Hold on. We're back. He did a house. Also, sorry if you've seen my armpits like 8 times. I didn't shave. I didn't plan on taking my shirt off. There's this mid-century luxury home that I believe goes on this lot. That might function. Maybe. Why do we care if you shaved? I care. It's not that I think you care. I'm apologizing for not showing up the way I want to show up. What do you... Oh, one build node item has been removed. Whoa, we have extra space on here. So we could throw a stable down, to be honest. But it's like, you know, it's there. It's not anything crazy. But like, you know, it's a house. Underwhelming now that I'm looking at it. Maybe. See, I felt like this was like a normal amount of wealth. Do you know what I mean? Overthinking it. I do want to move it to the side if we're going to use it. Make Nick the stable boy. What is you guys' beef with Nick? He's a good man, Savannah. If I move the house, like, right here, maybe? And I can do that, and then we could put a stable for their horse over here. This is so goofy. Pathways aren't gonna line up. Hold on. You expect me to match this pathway? Give me a second. What did you use? Yeah, I got you. Got your ass. Got your ass. Oop. Listen. It ain't gonna be perfect. It's gonna be though. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be. What is these? Is there a thing on top of it? What are these? Are you telling me I could have just done that? Oh, word. Word. Listen, don't tell nobody. Look, watch me BS this so well. The name of the game is good enough, okay? You got to learn. You gotta learn when enough is enough. Look at this. Look at that. 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 Glorious. And you do. Bam. 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 Wow, I really didn't believe in myself. And that's all I needed to do. Was just, like, let myself be. I had it. I had it the whole time. You guys doubted me. I knew. I knew. Oops. Ignore that. I can hear you judging. I got it. Hold and drag to do multiple in a row? No. Why would I do it easier when I can make myself cry? It's not gonna be perfect, okay? Oh, that little edge keeps frying me. There you go. See? 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 And then imagine horses over here. Hold on. We get a theoretical horse yard going. We've lost the plot. This was not what I planned on doing today. You guys are so distracting. Where's the horse ranch fence? Let's try that. Wow. Look at all the space the horsies have. We'll just throw them in there, you know? What is limestone? I'm not good at building, but I am good at BSing. And if you don't look too close, that almost makes sense. Hold on. See if I can remember how to do this. Control F. Yep, look at that. Dude. We're not putting horses down yet. Not yet. Save that. We gotta get back to the plot. I should have saved that. It's okay, we'll save next time. I need to go check the cemetery before we start gameplay to make sure that the one that I'm thinking of is set up for a funeral, and if it's not, we're gonna have to go to another one, because we gotta bury Miki. It's gonna be very sad. Crowd off. I've never actually done a funeral in The Sims before. I should have done one with Asher. Funerals didn't exist when Asher died, and then when Peach died, I was too angry about it to do a funeral. Actually, it's here. Are you set up properly? Hers is spoiled. I love how I gave them literally just a fenced in solid plot of land and you guys were like, ooh. Wait, hold on. He lost most of his possessions. He will renovate as he begins to find himself again. Yeah. If we want to be mean, I can delete everything that the fire touched. None of it was damaged, but we can't delete it all. Well, we can delete some of it, because some of that stuff I do need. Like, I need the, technically the bracelet. And that's the other thing, is I told you guys that Mirabelle made him, a bracelet that, he can wear that protects him from death, but you have to charge it under Moonlight. And because Asher almost died, like, 3 times, I told you guys that he has it, like, with him in the apartment, but there's no place for it to get open skylight, like, to get charged by the moon while he's in an apartment. So I've been able to charge it. Since he died 3 times, I also figured the fire would be his final straw. Okay, we are set up for a funeral. Awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. That's all I needed to see. Wait. Well, I maybe need to see one thing more. Cool. Alright. Since since he almost died like 3 or 4 times while I was playing, I figured that it would also make a lot of sense that, that he would also be like, okay, that's final. I need to stop living in an apartment because I almost died because the landlord didn't put in fire alarms, and also, I didn't have my death bracelet charged, and that was like a close call. The pictures of Eva and his ex walls. Yeah. I also put up more pictures I took a couple and put them on the walls. I'll show you when we get in there. They survived. That was also my first thought. I was watching the fire in that corner and I was like, oh man, that's all of his memories up in smoke. They're good. I don't think the fire can actually touch things on the wall in Sims. I might, if I go digging for mods again, I might find a mod that makes fires more brutal. Because the only reason that one got that bad was because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't managing it properly. And then on the other side, I wasn't managing it properly. And also I went out of my way to let it get bad. I just let it get bad thinking that I could control it, and then it glitched out. And then I got really scared. Because it was just like moving through the apartment and burning everything. And I couldn't stop it. I couldn't go to a different lot. I couldn't buy anything. I couldn't save the game. I thought I was going to have to force close. And not save and just let it be. But I figured it out. We didn't get any pictures of, Ted and Kayla's wedding. I usually am better about weddings. It's just I've been putting that one off for so long. It's all cleaned up. I cleaned it up. Yeah, you go, baby. I took this picture while you guys were gone of Eva, and that's Akira in the background. Oops. And then I moved the picture of his ex over here, and then added a picture with Dylan, one of Eva by herself, and one of Eli because he came over for a little while. Oh, also, he got a work rivalry with Joachim Le Chien, and he hates that guy now. He has a want to, become enemies with him, but I don't. He won't come over because he hates me, so I think I'm going to add him on Social Bunny. I could actually do that right now. I'm going to add him on Social Bunny and yell at him a lot. Give me a second. Yeah, Dina. Friends. Joaquin. Come over here. Let's add. I'm going to add. Some people that I want to stay. I don't use Social Bunny the way that you're supposed to. I mostly just use it when I want a relationship with someone to stay high no matter how long we see each other, because they interact on Social Bunny when they're not talking. I mostly use it for family. I think I'm going to add... Also, I'm aware that Miki still looks like she's alive. She's not. Her portrait, didn't change. This saves a little bit glitchy. I'm going to add Eli. And Alice. Sorry. Can I add Joaquin? No, I want to add him. Oh, also, remember when I told Dylan that he was unemployed to pursue his dream job? Dylan called me later and he got a job in the entertainment community, which is really cute. So he went and got the same career as Asher. Did not know we worked at the same place. No. Okay, well, if anybody sees, if you guys see, you should be my eyes and ears. If you see this man walking around in the background, let me know so that I could fight him, okay? If you see him, because he's not going to come over to the house, so I have to stumble upon him organically. I could also take a trip to the club that he's at. Plan funeral, hold on. Do I have to start it right now, or can I plan it in the future? I don't want to do it right now. We could say Mickey's. Can we do her funeral tomorrow? I don't know how I got put in charge of her funeral. Let's do her funeral tomorrow. What time? People do funerals in the morning, right? Host. I don't know why. It's so messy. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Shay, for sure. I don't know anybody that Miki knows. Shay, Akira should come as well if he's on here. Akira! There's something, oh there it is, Akira. There's something with my menus and just not. It's the Orange Bailey Moon, you can come. What if we invite a bunch of celebrities to her? The celebrities that we know come to honor her. Mirabelle, let's do Jun. Kyle's great. Dustin. I don't know any of the people that Miki knows, so she can just have like a celebrity party. How about that? I'm not gonna invite any of my exes. Ted would show up. Dylan's not really important, unfortunately. So I know anybody else important. Octavia Moon. Let's just give her a celebrity. Oh, I can't invite anybody else. Dang it. Let's give her a celebrity wedding then. I mean, that's you know, Ted, you're uninvited. Kyle, you're uninvited. Dustin is actually a celebrity. Okay. Okay. Maybe not Carmen. Octavia will come because she likes me. Carmen's a vampire. She is a celebrity, but I think she might die if she's outside for too long. Let me see if there's anybody else that I can invite. Amalthea. Amalthea might show up. Do you guys want it? Let's invite Amalthea. I'm gonna yeah. Yeah. Let's invite the last unicorn to it. Hired mourner. Oh my god, I can hire mourners? Yeah, why not? 4 maximum? Hell yeah. I'm gonna call in some favors for some people that I know. You and you. Hired mourner. Entertainer. No, I'll hire an entertainer. That's fine. Dress code. Everybody's gotta wear black. They're gonna wear crazy clothes, just so you know. Let's do polished and black. That seems fine. Is it really messed up to light candles at the funeral of somebody who died in a fire? Mourn the deceased. Let's plant something, because she did give us an apple. I'll take that as a sign. Mournful eulogy. Let's light candles. It's too easy. Why not? And it's a new crest. There you see. Yeah, there we go. And we'll do it at like 11 a.m. That seems like a normal time for a funeral, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's do that tomorrow at 11. Yeah, that's fine. And then today, to blow off some steam, we're going to start packing up our things a little bit to move. And then we're going to go to the bar that I think Joaquin hangs out at, and I'm going to see if I can find him and hit him a lot. The way that the work rival thing works is that unless if you don't deal with the work rival thing, you can't promote. Like, you won't get promoted until you deal with it. I'm just gonna get the pictures in the inventory. Some small little thingies. Take these shoes. I also think it's really fun when you play Sims to try and keep the same furniture as you move, like, realistically speaking. Because it adds a little extra challenge when it comes to decorating a house. You can obviously buy new things, but it's like, it's fun to give it a whirl. Let's just throw some of this stuff. I want us to look like we're in the process of moving out. His music award. Put that away. Ah, hooly dooly. It's a lot of stuff. We'll leave the porch alone. I'll take this. And that. That's his little death plant. Is there anything important in here? This. Oh, my poster. I'll pack his daughter's room later. I'll procrastinate on that. Let's take these. That. I never really finished decorating his room, to be honest. We also might have too much stuff for the new house, which is kind of a good problem to have. I put his little martini light up. Oh. That. And it reminds me, let's put our clothes in the laundry. And then we're going to go to the bar and we're going to start a fight. Wait, did you not start this load? Wash your laundry. He's tired, and we have a funeral tomorrow, and I understand that. I get it, right? I'm just real quick. I'm gonna go to the bar, just like real quick. I'm gonna bring Dustin and Dylan with me because those are my bros. And if you're gonna jump somebody, you're gonna take your bros. And Akira. Just guys being dudes, you know. Had a lot of trauma this week. Trying to be a better person, but Joaquin, like, sucks, and he's in the middle of me getting promoted. We could, I have the option to befriend him, to, like, deal with it, and that's a valid option, but also, you saw the guy, he just looks obnoxious, like, he doesn't look like the kind of guy that you could befriend. We could also do a thing where we become enemies with him, and then we befriend him later. Do you know what I mean? I think he hangs out here. If I remember properly. I had a save, like, years ago. Like, a good 8 years ago, where I played, a party girl who took over, I think, the club that Joaquin is part of. If he's not here, we might be able to go to his house. And jump him at his house. We're trying to be a better person, but healing isn't linear. Also, it's good to have at least one enemy. He's allowed, look, Asher's friends with everybody. He's allowed to have one person who doesn't like. That's Peach's ex, by the way. Fucking children at the bar. You see if he's here. That's all. Let's go here together. Squat up.
Yips! Pinboy Yips!
Who do you have a negative sign over your head about?
Neat. Oh, over row.
Dance for a little while. I want to see if anybody else shows up. Joaquin, are you here? No. This feels like real gangster. Don't worry, it'll liven up in a second. It takes a bit. Who are you? Oh, Olive. That's also Peach's ex. Remember I told you guys, Peach used to be a Hey Mama's lesbian? That's her first girlfriend. Olive.
Oh, you
I don't think he's here, guys. Let me survey the place. Anybody else popping up? Who are you? No. I know who you are. That's not. The land grabs are here. And there's nobody downstairs. I'm going to his house. Don't be mean. He's in a bad mood. See if he's home. Yeah, come with me, guys. Joaquin's hiding. Why are you hiding, Ricky? Ricky, when I find you? Ricky? When I catch you, Ricky? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, stop dancing. Leave. He's not here, Asher. Oh, everybody loves Asher. I'll take that. Look, if Asher's gonna do one thing, it's charm. He's in one of these houses. There, is that Joaquin? Is that the guy? Have I mixed my guys up? That's him, right? That's him? I'm okay with us jumping a guy that only kind of like vaguely resembles him on accident. But I think that that's Joaquin. I'm gonna check all the other houses. That's him, that's our guy, that's our mark. Wait, there's also the party house household. Nope, that's not him. He's not in the Bears. Alright. He's home. I tried to invite him over a couple of times off camera. He wouldn't come out. I was gonna add him on Social Bunny. Kamala used to have, well, she still has, the Caliente's mom, I think, on Social Bunny, and they have beef that they exclusively started online, which is really funny because everybody's friends with Kamala, but she has a red bar for not Katrina Caliente, whatever the mom's name is of the family. She has a red bar with her, and as far as I can tell, they just started insulting each other over Social Bunny and struck up a rivalry. And every once in a while, when I'm playing that family, Kamala will roll the want to fight her, which I think is so funny because it's so hilarious that two like middle-aged Facebook moms started like crazy beef exclusively over the internet to me. Like that makes so much sense to me. And it's probably honestly because the Calientes are like the Kardashians. It's probably her insulting their mother over like her parenting style. Where's your brother? I have no beef with you, Sergio. Where's the other dude? Let me in. I see him. He's right in there. He's right in there. He's our work rival. That's why. And I have to, if I want to get, promoted, I have to deal with him.
Wibbis.
He called me ugly.
Watch your lord.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Smock his music taste. And I'll fight him.
Me boo.
Your music is stupid.
Well, Daisy.
Everybody hates you.
Perfect.
Nice. What are you doing, boys? Case the joint. Oh my god. Akira, you're useless. Dustin. Yeah, hack his social media account. Dustin gets it. But that makes sense because Dustin's he's a streamer. He doesn't hate me enough. Hold on. Let me yell at him. Then shove him. I want a full red bar. And then lie about my career.
Ginger. Barba. Delay. Yerba. Tofu. Belba Scherza.
Love how I just beat his ass and my boys are in the living room watching his TV, changing his channel. That's crazy. Okay, guys, we're out. I'm leaving. Dylan's like, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you guys remember in Lilo and Stitch 2 when Myrtle and Lilo fight in the very beginning because Myrtle like calls her mom stupid or something, and then Stitch takes like photos. He's taking selfies, and it's just like Lilo beating Myrtle's ass in the background. Are you gonna walk off the pier? I don't know if that's how you fix the work rivalry. The only other option it's given me in gameplay is to while I'm at work, I now have the option to like sabotage him at work, which gives me different pop-ups, but it also decreases my work performance the entire time, and I only assume that like over time it gets rid of him. I have the option to befriend him though. Alright. Go to bed, big dog. You got a big day tomorrow. So why would we? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying Joaquin kind of just looks like a jerk. I'm like pretty cool with hating him. I think you're allowed to be an unreasonable jerk at least one time. You're allowed to have one person that you irrationally despise. I don't feel like it interrupts his character arc. Ooh, funeral tomorrow, guys. He was dreaming of unicorns. I invited Amalthea. You'll see her tomorrow. Okay, Morgan. I will try not to let anything too crazy happen while you're gone. I have to sneeze. Nightmare house. I know it. Oh, don't mind that. I have the earthquake trait on.
For go on.
Yeah, I know. That was scary. That's a game mechanic. It's not a glitch. And then we'll get some breakfast. And then we can work out a little bit. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Before the funeral. What's going on, bud? Far from... It's okay. You'll hang out with a whole bunch of people. Oh, he's scared of that earthquake. Yeah, it's another reason you gotta get out of this apartment. We'll move after the earthquake. Also, look, I have $27,000. I did grind in the meantime. Oh, actually. You can eat. And then I want to water our plant. I also, like, totally forgot, again, because he was on the farm. He has level 8 gardening skill. Totally forgot. Oh, this is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. We're going to start a death plant army. I'm also on the lookout for some spinach. I think I already planted some somewhere. Probably out on the porch. No? Did I not put it on the porch? Oh well. I went out of my way to get some spinach. It's not that hard to grab though. I might have put it in the fridge. Hold on. I like ordered some. I was trying to buy it in packets and I couldn't get any. Nope, I do not have any spinach. Oh well. We'll start a little garden at the new house. What the hell is that? Just break.
Evasive. Laffy. Flazzle. Dodovevi. Omiva Dodovevi. Pomeray. Oh. Spino? Yeah, fruit.
I don't like these very playful right now. I only have one potion left. I'll save it. Oh, I did. I did get groceries, I just didn't put them away.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Give yourself a little pep talk.
Newless.
Oh, is it in the way? Okay, that's fair. Because he's gonna have to give... Just calm down. Give yourself a pep talk. You're gonna have to give a speech, buddy. I think he's maxed out his charisma skill, so I'm not that worried.
Woo! Full of Shokya. Finba. Saluna.
Mixologist and a guitarist. That's really cute. We're good.
Shimaraga. Sabu? Huh?
That's real, Bard and Rogue. Vibes.
Oh, Yannabelt.
Shokya. Inlet.
Shimaraga.
Awesome.
Sabu?
Those are
I have 2 hours to kill, and I didn't expect that. Let's take a nap. It is really storming outside. Oops. Let me put her urn in my inventory before I forget. That could be very bad. Who died just got here? Miki died. Our neighbor died trying to save us. Royalty report? Yeah, we can go to the event. My first funeral ever, guys. Remember, the option is still there for us to reincarnate. Whenever we choose to have kids, I may come back and use, like, reincarnate Miki. Because it'd be really cute if Asher eventually gets married and has a biological kid with Eva. And then whoever that is, we could put Miki's, like, we can have Miki reincarnate as their new baby. Or you can adopt a kid. you know, to pay it forward, and it could be the reincarnation of Miki, which I think is kind of cute. Depends on where I get him to, because if he's still, well, he's not a bad father. I just joke about that. Asher's actually a really good dad. When I went to his ex-wife's house to see if I could find a death flower, she was kind of annoyed at me because I showed up at like really late at night, like 12, 10ish, and she was like kind of annoyed, and he like sweet talked her, and then when I realized there was no death plan, he went and hung out with his daughter for a little while. Who are you, you tiny ghost child? Oh, it's really, really hot. This is gonna be a disaster. I feel like this didn't do it properly because there's no event in the corner, but it's also not time for the event yet. Assign sim. Miki. Doing a little bit of setup. Let's do oak with pink flowers. Where's the problem?
Ah, George. Oh, ho. Ooh, Ray.
There we go.
Gibbs.
Cool, cool, cool. I do want to change these flower colors. Miki like pink, so I'll make them pink. I think I can change this though. Oh, I actually can. That one. What do you mean the venue's incomplete? What's your deal? Headstone and urn. What do you mean a headstone and an urn? Okay, whatever, brother. Hell if I care. There you go. What are our event tasks? We also need to plant something. Do I have a little garden out here? I don't think I do. Let's get a planter box. I'm going to plant an apple tree out here for Miki. Do you have planter boxes in here? It doesn't matter. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's do we have any nice planter boxes? Let's do these ones. One, two, three, four. That's fine, probably. I want to see what happens. Oh, Asher. That's the suit you wanted to wear? Okay. You sick? Take some medicine. Yeah, I know. I feel nauseous too.
Believe.
Maybe let's change into the other.
So. Ah.
He can wear his red suit.
Durfna. Garboing. Cheminée. Mortu.
This is so
We-
bizarre.
Lee Birchie. Earblick. Gnoy, huh? Lee Mordu. Cheminée. Mordu. Espinal. Mason. Sturche.
Wait. I moved. Imagine the church catches fire. Now that would be wild.
Maybe.
Suzuya Alfonsa.
Oh, there's a Malthea.
Speak.
Whenever you're done.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if I want to change him into black,
Espinal. Mason.
or if I like that he's the only one wearing red. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Listen, I got it. I got it. It's all under control. I'm a photographer. This is for the it's for the photo book of my memories.
Cheminée. Reiku.
I already did all of that.
Elmish Boncho.
I don't need to read that. I know what I'm doing.
Lee Birchie.
Don't lecture me.
Suzuya Alfonsa. Earblick. Bliss.
You like candle? Funeral? Oop. Aw, he made everybody cry.
We poor. A circle.
Tama.
Alright. I'm gonna take her. Open. Give me my urn back. I'm gonna take this. Here's where things get tricky. I'm gonna put her right here. You can have the spot of honor, Miki. Right? And we're gonna change it to, yeah, I like that one. Will they go outside on their own? That's what I want to know. Her name is Miko. I've been calling her Miki. There's a concern that people are going to start dying of heat stroke during this funeral, just so you know. That is the weirdest.
Working spina.
Her epitaph. Died trying to save a neighbor. You will be remembered always. Yay. Read it. Be depressed. Oh, you're so sad. They wouldn't approve? What the hell? Which wouldn't she approve of? I'm doing everything she wanted. And then we're going to plant the apple seed that she gave us. Right here. And I have 2, so the other one's going to go at our new house. Give me a second. And then I want some flowers. I put some flowers on it. Ooh, I'm having deja vu. Like, real bad. Do these work? Pink flowers.
Tenki Junker.
Dylan, that is the stupidest outfit I've ever seen.
Yabya Luby. Zons. Banawab. Shanoi. Antrakarazar.
Oh,
I should go talk to Amalthea.
Omila. Real meat in Blippa. Tenki Junker. Fluky Zons.
He's a little bit sick. Aw. You and Mirabelle are sitting together. Mirabelle, I'm gonna excuse the absolutely atrocious outfit. What's crazy is that Mirabelle actually has the ability to bring people back from the dead.
the nerve.
And instead she's just kind of crying at the funeral. Yeah, I know. Dylan is... He just thought he wanted to give a eulogy. Let him do his thing.
Abekanoi. Marble. Green. Blueby. Floopy.
Which is crazy, because he didn't meet her. Found a ring in Isaiah's bag. He's gonna propose to me. This is crazy. I get this notification from her all the time. So yeah. He's proposed to her several times.
Oh, sure.
I want to talk to Amalthea.
Soul. Soul. Merkid Quinofa. Yips.
Pinguna.
Scumage.
Oh, Pampini.
Kunoof. Loft. Shangana Swebla.
I made her from scratch, by the way.
Skiva.
She's supposed to be the last unicorn.
Supta.
She's 30. She's into me. I didn't do that.
Shiva. Meek. Meeful. Sahibsa. Ugh. Kane Moopsna. Salvo. Arlene Yorin.
To know that.
Yamwana Fish.
Shay.
Lulu. Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun.
You're awful chipper considering your friend just died. Oh, Dustin. It's Dustin, not Dylan. You're right. It wasn't Dylan. I don't know why I thought that was Dylan. I thought he just gained weight overnight. What are they doing in the church house? I see it's funeral. Yeah. He almost died in a fire, and his neighbor like died to save him. So we're doing her funeral real quick, and then we're moving. You gonna go mourn some more? Okay, big boy. He doesn't feel too good, so we're probably gonna go home early. Oh, okay. Well, you really want to go mourn. Do your thing. Yeah, I know. It's really sad, isn't it? Miko's there. I don't know why I find this like really entertaining. You know, I think that weddings just might be cursed in The Sims because the funerals actually kind of go exactly the way they should be going.
Huh? Oh.
You need to go, Morn? Okay. I'm gonna let the timer run out. I find this very entertaining. So sorry. I know it's not the most riveting gameplay. Oh, it's out of season. Oh well.
Ah. Anyway.
I don't know how he's not overheating. That's so impressive to me. You're just gonna continue to mourn. That's so crazy. Alright. And home we go. You guys wanna move? And move to the new house? We're out of here, bro. The other question, do you think that we should ask Eva to move in with us or not? I feel like, because half of me wants to be like, it's too soon. Say yes, yeah. Half of me thinks it's too soon. And the other half of me is like, yeah, he went through something traumatic and he almost died. It just makes sense that he would like expedite their relationship a little bit. Yes, mover in. Okay. Alright, unanimous. You got it. I think me pack up his stuff. We'll get to the new house. We'll invite her over and then... No. You don't do that. You don't invite somebody to see your new house and go, by the way, you can live here. Let's invite her over. Let's cook dinner. Let's cook a fancy dinner. Bills have been delivered to your mailbox. Are you crazy? Let's cook a fancy dinner. Let's also get mail. And we'll invite her over. And then we'll ask her if she wants to move in with us. We'll do it right. Cook a grand meal. Let's make a ham dinner. Ooh, what was in the mailbox then? Oh, cool. A bunch of emotion potions. Ooh. Awesome. I'm probably going to drink the inspired one. Yeah, okay. Well, chill. That's what I was worried was going to happen. I really need to move him out of here. Like, immediately. I only have one saving grace, emotion potion left. Emotional stability potion left, and we're on thin ice. I have to micromanage. Not paying attention to him while he went hysterical was how he died last time. And that was only because I was in a household of 4. And I, like, literally looked away for 2 minutes. Strawberry is spoken, it must happen. Hold on. Actually, hold on. What are you doing, Bix? Wait. I got an idea. Oh no, I want to make like a cute little, like, a cute little thing to ask her to be our girlfriend. Let's try the white table. No, that's ugly. It's hideous. Let's try. Let's do the, It'll be really cute. And romantic. Want to put some flowers around too. We're a character. She's gonna love it. She's gonna love it. Oh wait, wrong thing. She's gonna love it so much. We have money now. So we can splurge a little bit. And, you know, since we dropped the ball so early in the relationship and I may or may not be also in love with like 10 other people, it just makes sense that I should like do this properly, you know? I want to put this like where the piano is, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Hold on. Come with me. Come with me. Ugh. They're gonna sit anywhere but here. Just because I just know my Sims game. Yay. Ooh. Yay. Yay. And then I'll get a little chandelier. It'll be very cute. You don't understand. You don't get it. None of you understand. You can't fathom what I have cooking up in my head. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Yes. And then this one. Yeah. Yeah. To know what's going on with this person in the hallway. They're having a rough time. Nothing to do with me, though. Enable emotional aura. That has a flurry aura attached to it. Look! Look! Look!
Sarzunia. Tisoida now. Parsigap. Wexelbora.
He's storming, they need to
Glorious.
I'm
Alfonso
gonna put on...
Dona.
Turn on... Oh... I kinda wanna do classical music. I'm watching him because romance music, right? You gotta light the fireplace. I might have to move that to put the meal on the table. We'll cross that boat when we get there. I'm mostly concerned with him accidentally eating it. It is so cute. It is so cute. No, not metal. He's trying to be a good dude. There you go. Don't you dare eat that. Don't touch it, Asher. Okay? Okay. Hold on. It's the little details that matter. We'll put... You can go there. You go there. Right? We're gonna light the fireplace. Did I add a fire alarm? I'm going to. Just in case the house catches on fire again. He's still moving out, but we'll say that the landlord did update the system. He just doesn't feel comfortable in here anymore. Say that. There's a fire alarm there. I'll put a second fire alarm near the fireplace, just in case. Right? Then what do we do? You light the fireplace. Light the fireplace. I don't care about any of those. And then we're gonna invite our girl over. He's exhausted, but it's okay.
Narb.
I am gonna take an energy potion in the meantime to kind of help. Oh, she's here. God damn, girl, that was fast. Invite in. I'm gonna ask her to seductive dance with me.
Only if you're
Can you knock it over there? We'll find a way over there. Oh my god. He's already ruining my plans, guys. God damn it, Asher. Come on. Kiss her. Whisper about desires. Dan. More choices. Friendly. That did not give me any more energy. Oh, it made me energized. I'm dumb. Ask the outfit. Put on your formal wear. We're having a special date night.
Probospheric.
I forgot what I put her formal wear as, so it'll be surprise. Add to group. Go here with me. Oh, they match. They match. They match. I forgot that they matched. That's so cute. And then, just to be fun, just to be a little fun. We're not gonna propose. That'd be crazy. We're gonna have to do something even crazier for the proposal, though. Where is seductive dance? Let's get jiggy with it, baby. Yeah. No. Ask her to seductive dance. And imagine something's playing.
Chiffa.
Yeah, get it, boy. Saucy white boy. Continue the song in your head. I'm not gonna sing the whole time. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, fuck him up. Oh. And now she's getting jiggy with it. Ooh. Break it down. I don't know what we're listening to now. Lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move to the bed, down to the floor, and I wanna you make it so good you don't wanna leave, and I wanna no what's your fantasy? And now we're on some Beyonce song, Drunken Love. Whoa! Surfboard, go eat. I'm over this. This is fun. I think you can watch both of us without getting overwhelmed. Tell Nick I say hi. He doesn't know who I am. Wow. She's like, oh, I'm gonna eat all this food. Let's blow her a kiss. I'm tempted to propose. But we're not going to. That's crazy. We're being good. Let's
Penerf Lazam. Elfrisium Bara. Inar.
friendly.
Fwiss. Card in the move.
Where is Ash to move in? This is gonna drive me crazy. More choices. Affection? No. I hate this new menu so much. No. Surely it's over here. No. We can discuss romantic dynamics in the meantime.
Yabasa. Zatorb. Tevene.
Enjoy company.
Oshquin. Bikoya.
Yips.
Gradub Stanzo. Layerp. Galmu Schlurfy.
Yep.
Yabin. Balachurf.
Relationship. More. Asked to join household. That's the one. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Sarpava Baral.
Chixrimblov.
He's not really talking about him.
Simbava.
Yeah, she's in. I'm not gonna take her money though. We'll leave. Hold on. Take that back. We'll just say that she brought like $5,000 with her. That's reasonable. If I mess up and I don't have enough money to buy the house, I'll just add more money and we'll call that her cut. And then
Blue. Schmazel.
romance.
Sibra Minna. Zamona Sarah. Conqueroo Baima.
Woohoo.
Makaru. Come on.
So let's get it.
Miatsa. Ibamakan Earth.
He's gonna bring his food with him. That's crazy.
Quixba Harfa. Oh!
There you go, guys. Don't worry. I'll clean up.
The moon.
Oh. Okay, well, finish your last bite.
Oh, Agaraba.
You proud of yourself, Hunter? Keep calling him Hunter. That's because that's my crush's name.
Tugabachar.
Freudian slips are so embarrassing, aren't they?
Oh, yips.
And with my luck, I'll get a text message in like 5 minutes where he's like, I was watching your stream. Because God hates me. Thanks, Lord. One thing about me, I always got a crush. He's gonna do a temporary tattoo of him and Elandria on his back. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You think you're Elandria's biggest fan, you're always second to Nick. Eva, what do you have going on?
Wapanka.
She wants to talk to shit.
Bondo.
You can do that. Oh, I forgot she was a klepto. Okay. She only knows Shay and Asher. Hate DJ mixing. I can work with that. Level 4 mischief. You're not a very good. You're not a very good thief, are you? Maybe she's the one that adopts the crazy cat. That seems like a very her thing to do at this point. Asher. Oh. You gonna go sleep in your daughter's bed? Okay. You do push-ups in the bathroom that I never finished? Quasi sauce. I don't know what to do with her. Let's start packing up. Just so we're ready to leave in the morning. That's my microwave. That's my table and chairs. I don't need this. Mine. I don't think our house even has enough room for all this stuff. I'm gonna be so for real. But I want to repurpose as much of it as I can. We can't take the fire. We can't take the fireplace. And it's okay, because if she's coming with us, then that gives me an excuse for us to, replace some of the stuff, because it makes sense that she would bring her own things with her. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So anything that's new, we can just say it's hers. Oops. Yep. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. I never used this porch. Like, the entire time that we lived here. To be fair, I kind of crammed so much stuff on there. There was no space for anything else, but... including a person. Absolutely need to take the death flower. Did I miss anything? Oh, this. Never filled that picture frame. Are you doing that? Oh, if you want to put stuff in inventory, it might be a different hotkey if you're not on a Mac, but it's delete. See, where does it say that? It says that somewhere. I saw it a little while ago. Anyways, to put it in your inventory, you press delete. And you'd think that it would delete it. It doesn't delete it. It puts it in your inventory. Take the burglar alarm too. Oh, you're right. I do own that. Ashley, you actually have a shit ton of stuff. This little soap canister. This TV. This is mine. I don't know how we're gonna go. See, this is... I don't know if we're gonna... I'm probably gonna redesign his daughter's room when we move, but I'll put this stuff and maybe we can repurpose some of it for us, because I also felt like his apartment was too clean. I want to make it more grungy. I'm already concerned we don't have enough stuff. I mean, we have too much stuff for the new place, because it's actually, like, significantly smaller. We'll work it out. That's life, you know? I think that's everything. Got a lot of junk, to be honest. I'll take the burglar alarm. Hee. Eva did make another painting. Maybe we should give her an easel in the new house. Yeah, girly pop. I don't know what you're doing. There's nothing for you to do, really. Wash hands? I mean, you could do that, yeah. Why don't you just practice acting? Oh, she wants to stargaze with Asher. That's cute. You could also call Shay.
Jambila Uribea.
Call her first.
Huh. Lumbek. Warno Oops. With a charb.
Eva's a little crazy.
Benu.
I
Ferdaiba
think.
Fala Yadim.
Mind you,
Inarujasapa.
her skills are well balanced,
Iniku Swarspa.
soft. Aw, that's sweet. High maintenance. Kleptomaniac, gloomy, collector. She loves spicy food. That's crazy. She wants to be an ego innovator. That's boring. I'll do it though. I don't know how that all makes sense together. Maybe she's a bit of a hippie, like mentally ill hippie. That did not fulfill the want. I'm basically waiting for Asher, waiting for daylight. I'm waiting for Asher to get like a normal amount of sleep.
Reg,
I wake him up at like 6 a.m. I think we're gonna be irresponsible pet owners, and I'm gonna let like Fish be an indoor-outdoor cat. Not because I think that either of them are unethical pet owners, though she might be, but because I think that because Shay and Kamala loves cats, we yell at them about it all the time. But I think that Fish is the kind of cat that will get out and is on the floor all the time.
Sharnu, Shabby.
Like he just breaks out. There we gonna be up tonight? I don't know. Let's go like
Moanaya? Moana.
11?
Deep, Wanush.
12?
Inapreb, Suna, Dolphus.
Oh, are you sick, girly?
Ah, Pippamoyoi. Pippamoy. Griffum, Neeb. Ishanoibi, de Prodi. Kubeppa. Bobbin, Nef, Wanush. Kabafa.
Take your meds, girl.
Uh-huh.
Stinky.
So
Take a
so.
shower. Take a shower. We'll have him take a shower and then we'll move. You wanna make a new friend? That's really cute. You have to be worrying about the time trip. You're okay. Never feel weird about like leaving a sim stream because I don't think anything in the history of anything has ever happened that's even slightly weird in these chats. Come on, Asher, take your shower. Come on. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of anal retentive when it comes to my Sims needs. Like, I really don't like them to be walking around with all of their needs in the red and yellow. You took a bubble bath? My dude, we're moving. I don't have time for this. Now I want to play guitar. Let's move. Once I figure out how to move. Give me a second. Move household. You will learn that Asher has the following skill guitar. Asher, you're about to leave your guitar behind. You don't know... Oh, wait. I need that bed. We can sell the bed, though, because I don't think we have room for a double bed in the new house. Yeah, I'll keep it. We'll see. Crazy how she's dating an international pop star, and she literally didn't even know that, that her boyfriend played the guitar. Eva's a bit of a wild one. Remind me when this saves, when we're back at our house, to show you guys, because just so you know, Eva's a little bit crazy, guys. She's a kleptomaniac. She's a kleptomaniac, and she's high maintenance. Which makes her, I always view the high maintenance trait as, like, autistic, right? So, we do have an out here where if we ever want to, like, date somebody else, we can always have a plot line where Asher's like, I don't know, she's a little bit unstable and toxic. We can find somebody else. I will show you guys the sexy firefighter lady that saved his life, who I plan on making him friends with, regardless. Okay, cool. We have more than enough money. Yeah, give it to me furnished. And we could always do a side plot. I feel like in chat, I am playing Asher's inner demons, and you guys are playing, like, the Jiminy Cricket for him, where I'm like, I don't know, we could cheat, and you guys are like, don't do it. Eva's a good person. It makes for a really interesting dynamic. My blood sugar is low again. She pooples. She dawdle. She hoots. I think I would like even more if she wore the other outfit that I brought her ever. You want to see Asher and Dustin? Just so you know, Dustin canonically has a crush on Asher and has asked him out multiple times before. Autonomously. I could set Dustin and Dylan up. This is what I'm talking about. We don't have to be with her. Make sure this is the firefighter. Where's the firefighter that saved our life? This Tanya. She's self-assured, active, and she has like a bunch of traits we don't know about. They're attracted to each other, and they have amazing compatibility. And the only other love interest that he has amazing compatibility with is Eva. Just so you know. Dylan's married though. I mean, yeah, but like, is it really that serious? All right. I don't think we do have room. Okay. This is our house. Dun, dun, in the middle of the street. Okay. We do have some money to renovate if we want to. Just so you know. I hate the kitchen. I hate it. Just full stop. So pause on that. I'm gutting this bathroom. I think it took everything out of that apartment and put it in my inventory. Like, including, I have, like, the whole kitchen set and everything. Didn't want that. Hold on. I don't want this stuff. That's annoying. I wanted that stuff to stay for the next time. It's alright. The keep furniture and sell furniture thing is really, really confusing. Because when it said keep furniture, I always think that it's asking me if I want to keep the furniture that's in my inventory or if I want to sell it all. And I always want to keep what's in my inventory, but what it's actually asking me is, do I want to... Well, actually, the washing machine might have... That might be something that we want to keep. What it's actually asking me... The lights, even? It's actually asking me, do I want to sell what's remaining in the house or keep it? Oops. I meant to... Sorry. I'm not thinking. Don't want that. Want that. We can upgrade the house a little bit. But not much. Hold on. Dustin needs 3 boyfriends. You think Eva could do better than Asher? That's fair. That's fair. I do like the idea of a rock star and a DJ dating each other. That makes sense to me. I think that's the worst of it, at least. Okay. Okay. We're gutting the bathroom. I'm probably going to put everything back where it was, but I do want to get a little bit of color in here. Maybe? What's the vibe? Maybe that. We could do black. Kind of feeling that. Oops. I just want something with a little bit more character. It's perfect. You can get with the way that they both are anyway. Yeah, I heard that. Despite their best efforts to sabotage me. I like the chocolate brown. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to the way that I decorate houses, so I'm sorry in advance if I'm a little bit of a jerk about it. Or I don't take a suggestion when I probably reasonably should. I'm kind of torn in between making this look like somebody upgraded it and making it like really chill. I do want it to look like we put some money into it, but I also am very, very aware of the fact that we're trying to build a business, a vineyard to be specific. Let's get a sink of some sort. No, 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 not you. Perhaps you. Maybe. What about you? Don't mind you. Do you come in a better color? I want that, maybe? Oh, man. It's cool, it's my stream. We need to get crazier. What does Asher want? I mean, yeah. I don't think he's the kind of person that would renovate the entire bathroom. I'm mostly renovating it. So I want to get a better foundation than what we had of like stuff that seems plausible. Like I like the idea of him buying a house that's kind of like ratty on the outside, but like if you get inside of it, it's actually like pretty well put together. Like that kitchen has to go, which is so stressful to me because out of all the things that I really stress about, like I like that. How's it clipping? Dang it. Of all the things that I really, really stress about in Sims builds, I always perpetually feel like I didn't do a good enough job on the kitchen, like regardless. No. Heck no. I didn't mind this one. But it had a little bit of a vibe to it. A little bit of gold. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone. Kitchen time. This has to go. All of that has to go. I have a lot of kitchen CC. And I've made kind of a mess of it, to be honest. Let's go with white kitchen countertops. Ooh, to make this better immediately. What about... Hold on. And then maybe like that. And I don't know what to do about this wall. We could do a version of what I had in the other kitchen, where I do a full-scale wall and then I stick a giant mirror in it. Not a mirror, a giant window in it. Like, if I can find that window again. I knew it was custom content, but where custom content is the question. Watch me scroll past it a million times. Of all the things that should have been added to my inventory, I would have taken that. Yeah, like this. Like that. It's clipping pretty badly, but hold on. So dramatic, so dramatic. I'll fix that. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Does this make any sense? Picking up what I'm shitting? But maybe it faces this way. Still weirdly clipping. Hold on. No, I don't think that's it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me reframe. Slightly smaller window. Bigger than that, though. Do you understand what I'm trying to do? This isn't making any sense to anybody but me. Oh. I mean, we could go crazy. No, 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 no. Dead that. That's truly nonsensical. better with the window and do a U shape with the countertops. Like a whoop. Yeah, but then it'll clip. That's the problem. I needed to not touch the countertops. At least not as much. I could also do like not that, but an archway. Like that. And then like a thing right there. You know what I mean? Like one of those. It's a little silly, but I think it's funky. I want to match that one. Well, why does this not have a door? Why is that just an open... Oh, no, no, no. That will not work. You need to be a door immediately. That's no good. I was like, I need to match it to the other room. Why is that a thing? What do you want me to do? You want to put me... That's supposed to be my bedroom, and I'm supposed to put my daughter in the where? Oh, I get it now. Is that the living room? Oh my god, did I only... Okay, this is only a 1-bedroom house. Guys, I think we have to put our daughter in the garage. I think this is our bedroom and Madeline has to sleep in the garage. But that doesn't make any sense because there's all this space. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope. I will not be pressured. No, that's the bedroom. That's the bedroom with the ensuite bathroom. And it doesn't matter because it is a little bit weird that you have to share a bathroom with your kid when she visits, but she's never here and she rarely spends the night, so that makes sense, right? Basement. If we do a basement, and that's a valid idea, if we do the basement, then that would be those two living in the basement. Like, I'd put Eva and Asher and give them, like, a grungy basement suite. Which would make sense, because we do have excess space over here. Where I could put, like, a staircase right here, downstairs. Let's give it a try. I don't hate that. It's a good idea anyways, because we're low on space. Okay, perhaps not the brick staircase. Yeah, we'll start out brick. There is a key. Okay, that didn't work. Give me a second. Where could you go? Where could you go? Maybe, wait. Did you go here? No? Guys, hold on. What do you mean bottom stairs up? Oh, wait. I'm not very good at basements. Give me a second. Let's say there's a basement. I'm going to start the basement and make it the same exact shape as the house. Just to start, because that's easy. We can adjust it later. And again, this is all plausible because we have a lot of money to dedicate to renovations. Like, it is a known thing. Actually, honestly. Hell, I could take the back porch, too. Ugh, bastard. Ah, well, wait. Did you make the basement? No. Okay. Hey, it's my first day out here. Be nice. I've never played The Sims before. I'm hoping the issue is that I didn't actually build a basement, so I didn't know what to connect it to. Dude, what is your deal? Okay. Let's try this. You good, Chief? You happy? What was your issue before? Here. Boom. 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 Let's give ourselves an armada of space. Wait. I do want you... Oh, okay. I see the issue. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Let me try. Nope. I'm not actually very good at building. Just so you know. Okay. We could put the steps here, which isn't really an option, because that doesn't even make sense. There, which isn't really an option, because it doesn't make sense. There, which isn't really an option, because it doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, there's our sweet spot. Right here. Yeah. Look at that. That checks out, right? Use these cool stairs with carpet. Yeah. And then I guess this makes this like an office kind of thing. I'll put the archway back. Just give me a second. One thing at a time. Oh, I'm no good when it comes to selecting railing. Do you know what the issue is? I don't know enough about architecture to do a good job, I feel, of like, you know how like people like who know architecture can look at all the things that are mid-century and put them all together and make a house look like a mid-century modern? I can't tell different like things apart. So I always feel like everything's really weirdly disjointed in a way. Like everything's kind of mismatched when I make it. There we go. Now we're back in business. Alright, that's a crisis. And that's cool because that means we have a little bit more space. Alright, alright, alright. 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 This should probably be white. Now that I'm thinking about it. May adjust that as we go on, but let's keep it white for now. Yeah. See? This, I don't know, this sort of makes sense to me in a weird way. I don't want them to have like the world's most massive basement in the world. Let's maybe shrink it a little bit. Oh, and here's where this gets complicated. Alright. Staircase here. Right, and then we can have like a, I want a bedroom, a bathroom, and a living room area down here. So maybe the bedroom. It's like that. And they have a little area right there. And then we can put their bathroom right there. And it could be like, walk with me here. Bedroom, bathroom. Nah, I mean, does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. And there's like a little, I don't know what we would use this for. We could also make it funkier and like cut out a little bit right here, but I think that that's plenty of space for a bedroom. We could put her DJ stuff right here. I don't know if Move Objects is on, by the way. I read that, I just forgot to respond to it. Now we can assume, just so that I have everything in my head, we're gonna just real quick put stuff up. And we will adjust this as we go. I love having a house kind of like grow as people move in. There you go. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, safe. Workout and painting. That works too. We got a lot of money to work with. Okay. Back to the kitchen. The pit of despair. I want a little... It really bothers me when there's just like an empty wall with nothing on it. So we're gonna fix that. I always like to put... I have like a habitual thing, and I don't even think that it's really good like building etiquette, but I always put like, whenever I have a wall like that, I have a like intense need to put a little column on it to like close it off, if that makes any sense. This is another thing that I'm really not good at, like judging the vibe of. Like usually I use that one, but I want something with a little bit more molding on it, but more square than that. Oof, less ornate than that. Less ornate than that. Nope, that's round. The other thing I hate about columns is you can't see them until you put them on. Ew. See, that's exactly what I wanted, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't like it. Much too big. Again, exactly what I was looking for, but now I kind of hate it. When in doubt, I'll just use the solid one. Ew. Disgusting. Yeah, no. We'll just use the regular rectangle. Egads. That's not it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot... Yeah, this thing. There you go. Jump scare. Not quite sold yet on this countertop color. I'm open to the idea. Ooh, wait, I like this. There we go. I'm gonna fix this corner one. Now that we can do a galley kitchen. It's a little silly. Color of the cabinets instead of white. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Mind you, we could also do like a move-in ready one. Like, they're moving in and they're getting their stuff in, and then we can do a second renovation later when he gets more money. That's also a thing you can do. You know how people like move in and then they put their stuff away, and then like months later they're like, oh, I'm tired of looking at these cabinets. I wanna renovate. You could also do that. Why do I feel like... Cabinets stress me out so bad. Oh, I don't mind these. I'm also trying to get myself out of the habit of feeling like my cabinets have to match all the time. Because they don't. That's a myth. But in my head, I think I have to pull them from the same set and put them in the same place every single time. Does this make sense and look plausible? Does this look like something that would happen in real life? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I've lost the plot. And I may have blocked the windows? No, I didn't block the windows. We could also get rid of this and just do that. Does that make sense? Color of the cabin instead of off-white. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We can get it funky with it. Does that look like a reasonable kitchen? Oven will need an exhaust. Well, yeah, if we put the oven right there, we could do an exhaust right there. That's usually what I do. I don't know if it's accurate. Oops. Yeah, that looks like it exists. You know? I feel like that's a kitchen. If you hear steam, it's my ears. Let's try that one. No, I hate that. Ooh, wait. That's a little modernized. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The sink between the windows. But then where do we put the stove? I think the stove has to go here because we have to have the exhaust for the stove. Unless we put the stove... Well, that doesn't work. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Because I have to put the little... I gotta put the thingy. Hold on. This thing. The range hood. It's gotta go here. Boop. But not that one. Maybe like, nope, not that one. Maybe like that. Or there's one that I'd like to use. This one's CC, but I think it's neat. It's very unobtrusive. Like that. Yeah. And then we could put sink right here. Or right here. There's stoves you could put on the wall. I could. I was gonna put the fridge right here though. Like I was gonna hit him with one of these. Like that. Ooh, but wait, hold on. Where's the new fridge? Most devious bastard in New York City. This one. I like it because it looks really lived in. The sink should be next to the oven for convenience. I'm gonna kill myself. See, look, because then we can get this one that has all the music things on top of it. Yeah? Yeah? And then maybe if it fits, I could put a cabinet on top of it. Like that. Or we could do a full-size cabinet. Like that. We're gonna ignore that. Ignore it. Never mind. We'll put stuff on top of the fridge. It's fine. Let's grab a sink and let's see how we feel. We could, okay. I don't think there's a reason why. There's no reason why the exhaust can't go over a window, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. You could do that. It's a lot of things close together. I feel like this drawer, because that's like a nightmare. Hold on. We could do it over here. We could also do sink and island. Hold on. And then that would we could put the sink right there, you know, or right there. And that kind of makes sense to me, right? Or we could do, what I was kind of planning on doing was, hold on, was that, and then sink like over, sink like there. Like that. Which is me really just straight up ripping off a house that I've been in before. You know? Like one of those. Well, maybe not that exact sink. Let me find a different one. Wait, Zaz. Wait. I can do better. I can do better. It's not my best work. Like one of those. See? Do they got dishwashers? Yeah, we can do dishwasher. And I can put the can the dishwasher go in the island then? That's the question. Yeah, like that. Oh, not like that. Shoot. Like that. That makes sense. Or like this. But I feel like I want to put it under there, but that obviously for medical reasons that doesn't work. That low-key makes sense. That's a lot of stuff next to each other, right? But then I have this. No, it can't go there. Did I accidentally delete something? Oh, never mind. Do that. Sink and island and dishwasher too. I don't mind that. I really want to put it over here though. Here, hold on. I know why it's doing that. It's because I was responsible and I put an end piece, but we had the end piece there because it was clipping. If I put this one, then maybe it'll let me do. That's what I wanted. Problem solved. Oops. Yay. Yay. And that's the kitchen. And now we can discuss if these funky freaks, maybe they painted. Maybe they painted everything. We could do, I think the only one that works, I could make this yellow work. That's an option. And that honestly sounds like an Eva kind of thing, to be for real with you. Or Ugh. There's also this green that I think makes sense. But I also kind of like leaving it white. Unless the green really calls to me, I might just leave it white. Green. I want to see. Is there a count? Ugh. Ugh. Why does that say pink? Oh, I see why it says pink. Could also do white on the bottom. And green on top. The green is your favorite. Be cool with the green and the brown. It's a lot of contrast. But I feel like it works. Then I like it. I like it. It needs more lighting. Yeah, it does. Hold on. Let's get a saucer light. You like green? Okay. Okay. You know, I actually quite like building with you guys along. This I would usually be crying by this point on my own. I'd get it done, but I would be crying. Sometimes people do these things, the little like saucer lights over top of the thing, and I always feel like when other people do them, they look fine, but when I do them, they're in the way. Like, hold on. Oop. Like these type of things. That's not the one I wanted though. I was thinking of more like, oh Jesus. Like, this is a very normal thing to do in a kitchen, I think. I'll adjust the lighting. But, like, that's an option. Oh, wait. I thought that those... Hold on. Jesus. Oh, I swear this is not supposed to be this difficult. Is that right? No. Do we have to do 4? I'm gonna... How many times can I say I'm gonna kill myself? Oh. How many times can I say I'm gonna kill myself on the internet before I get banned? Just like, what's the policy for that on YouTube? See, and I feel like whenever people do this, I feel like this is very realistic to do. But then I do it and I'm like, oh, it looks horrible. Oh, you can't even see it in gameplay, so who cares? I do want... Hold on. Egads. Neutral right. Ugh. Steel warmer right. White. And I do want to dim them. This is a little bit anal retentive, but bear with me. And then this. Ooh, set color intensity. This light. Ugh. Or do you want to go more cooler? Sorry, I'm being myself. I don't hate the blue. In my head, it makes sense for them to change the lights out. They seem like the kind of freaks that would. The blue looked good. I might go with the blue. It doesn't really make sense that it looks good, but it did look good. Yeah. Green bar stools, yeah. We could do that. I left my own devices will make everything really, really matchy-matchy, so I have to, like, kind of, like, make myself kind of change things here and there. It's making me... No, the bathroom's fine. Well, what? Maybe... Hold on. I'm second guessing everything. Should we rethink the bathroom? Does blue make more sense? Asher, would you have a blue bathroom? Pink bathroom? No. No. I do feel like the blue is dowdy, though. I feel like it's a lot. I also really struggle with making a coherent house. I absolutely am one of those people where if left to my own devices, every single room in the house will look like a different person designed it. Let's make everything white. I also really struggle with bathroom tile. Eva and his daughter live here, outnumbered. Okay. You think? Green, pink. Wait, what is Eva's favorite color? What is Asher's? Asher does like pink. That's stressing me out. We'll go back to that. Disregard. No, I don't need help. I mean, I do, just not your help. Let's save real quick. Let's move on to the daughter's room. That's easy. We'll return to the bathroom. As long as it's colorful, got it. I'm so with you. Okay. Let's move on to the daughter's bedroom really quick, because that's easy. We can knock that one out real easy. Kind of. She's a little bit complicated, but she's artsy. And it's an easy room to do. Where's the carpet? Oops. Why? Floor's bedroom. So boring, though. It's realistic. Carpet. Okay. Bright wall. She need a smaller window? No. She's okay. Carpet. You got carpet. Sorry, I have really, really bad decision paralysis. Like, as a person, that is like something that I suffer with. You're watching it happen in real time. That means I've just unmasked a little bit and I'm starting to freak out over things that do not matter the way that I freak out in real life. We talked a little bit about how, like, I like Little Simsy and I, like, find her content, like, I like her content. I think a lot of it is that she and I are the same type of anxious. Pink. His daughter's favorite color is red. And it is such a kid thing, I will say, to paint your room an obnoxious neon color. Right? Because your dad lets you pick out the color and you go crazy. And then, like, years later, you're like, what the hell was that? I think I could do something interesting. Hold on. There's a cool thing that I do, because remember, we know Mirabelle, and Mirabelle is like an actual famous artist. I have these custom content murals that I sometimes use, and I like to pretend that Mirabelle painted them. On this little corner right here, I'm gonna find one that matches and looks good. Like, I'll show you, like this, just in like a little corner. And I always, like, in the universe, I always say that Mirabelle came over and did a little portrait. That's plausible, just because it has horses in it, because I feel like she would like that. But there's also... it's not really the vibe. Hold on. I don't hate that. It's a bit adventurous for a kid. Some of these do not, like, adjust well on the corner. Don't hate that one. Hold on. We'll know it when we see it. It's because they're like, they make sense in long form, but I don't know why they're not, like... I have many of them. We're going to go through them. We're going to be here for a while. This one's already kind of off to me just because it has the paneling on the top that isn't quite right, but I do want to look through all of them because sometimes you're surprised by what matches. I feel like I have... Do I have one that doesn't have that? Nope. They all have the annoying little paneling thing. My god, that hurts my eyes. I had these for when I was really obsessed with building, like, medieval homes. It felt very realistic to have. I like that. That makes sense. I don't like the paneling at the top, and I want to see, maybe we could cover that up with something. What are you? It's not there. Don't look at it. It doesn't exist. No. Obey me. Right, right. Right, right. This is slightly goofy. But you understand what I'm talking about, right? You see that? And I could put, like, hold on. Wait. Never fails me. Where you at, bud? I don't think you're the right one, but yeah. Look at that. Little, look at that. It doesn't have to be that one. I know exactly what blue one you're talking about. We can do the blue. I wasn't really sold on that particular one. I just kind of wanted to get it off the page. That's not it. Do you mean this one? There's also... There's also that. It has a little touch of red. No, I don't mind that. There's another one with horses in it. It's also that. I personally... Where are you? I'm here. This is where I'm at, personally. This is where I'm at with me. Just because this little touch of red right here and right here makes sense for me. Do you know what I mean? And it's like a built-in. Listen, walk with me. Walk with me. Alright. Alright. We gotta find a bed. It's like a little adventure pirate room. This is my favorite bed in the game. I'm so glad they added this one because there's been a thing for ages where I felt like if there was no bed in The Sims that I would use if I was ever going to make myself. They added this one, which I love. I don't think it's right for this room, though. That's a bit crazy. We can be a little bit more. Let's try red. That's hideous. That's nothing. The bed selection in Sims is kind of atrocious, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it sucks. We could go for, like, a fantasy-themed room. Like pirates. She needs 1 quadrillion posters. Like, this gives, like, pirate princess. Put that over to the side. I do kind of like the idea of Asher continuously going all out when it comes to his daughter's bedroom. That's more... That matches, but it's, like, sensible. Like there. We try double bed. Oop. We could do pirate. Unfortunately, it doesn't leave us any room for anything else. That's the issue with the double bed. Because it does eat up the floor space. Real bad. Real bad. It's also this one. Oop. I just saw the price of that bed. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Where's the bunk beds? So we could do a bunk bed and then we could put like a couch underneath of it. Not that one. Not that one. Ew. Ew. Yeah, passable. Like that. It's also that. It's also that. No. That one or that one. And put a desk under. Yeah, I'm kind of with that. Hold on. Right, also, I'm gonna put this to the side because I do like that. I think it's realistic, but I also like fundamentally don't believe in giving kids like ugly covers. That one screams a little. This one screams a little bit more like Dad has money, because he does have money. We do green. Mix it up a little bit. White is not happening. Could also get out of the obsession with... See, that kind of screams built-in to me. I feel like I understand this. I understand what's happening here. Do you know? Green. Let's go with the green. Yeah, let's go with the green, right? I'm cool for putting a desk underneath of it. That makes sense to me. We could also... Hold on. We do have her old stuff. There was a desk in here somewhere. Which I already regret scrolling to look for. Is this? Look at that. Oh, Bashata, hallelujah. Just making sure there's not anything else that I like. There's also that, like, really obnoxious red one. But the brown makes the most sense. Other wall not in front of the window? We could, but... We could. Hold on. We can either block the window, or you can lose the aspect of that just making a lot of sense architecturally. Because I like that it goes up against the wall, because then it makes like this one big panel. If anything, the window should move. But I can't do that. Let me say non-window. Hold on. Wait, we could also do... Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. Hold on. I don't know what I was thinking. You think... Wait. Do whatever you want. I don't know what I want. That's the problem. Let's give the child her window. Not an interior decorator? I'm stressing out bad. No. I gotta follow my heart. I'm sorry, guys. No window for the child. She doesn't need it. Look, she's outside all the time at her mom's house. She doesn't need a window. I love how we pulled this one out because I thought it was going to be easier and it's like straight up not. Is there anything else I could throw in here? We have this rug. Kind of a lot. Guys, I think I might be making an ugly room. I think somebody should have stopped me. You climb out the bed through the window and wander. Okay, hold on. Well, don't sell it. Don't sell it. We'll just put it away. Oops. Okay, what else does a child need? You can have your like knickknacks. Your table snacks. Table snacks for your brain. There's some books. Books. Because children like to read. I know that for a fact. You can put a picture frame right there. In red. There's a fine line between making it believably ugly and like unrealistically like just actually icky. I want to kind of have the idea that he let his daughter pick out everything that was in this room. And so any questionable choices are to be redirected back at her. For her own questionable taste. What is this? Oh yeah, guys, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I know you saw that. How I just had that on hand. Now it doesn't look quite so crazy. This is the fun of keeping the stuff from the last room. Do you guys believe me now? Are we seeing the vision? Do you get it? TV directly across from bed, non-negotiable. And you know what? Would luck would have it, we do actually have a TV right here. Do you want to put it here? Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then she lays in bed. We can give her a game console too. He has one of those. She lays in bed and like watches TV. I want to put like a little like table thing right there. Maybe a small bookshelf if I can find one the right height. Like one of these. Or maybe something slightly, hold on. That's my backup. I want to see if I can find something slightly snazzier. Oh. It's almost perfect. Hold on. That's too high? No, that's too high. That ruins the vibe. That's so high you can't even reach the buttons on it. Ew. Not quite. The first one was probably best, but it's important to explore all of your options. Yeah, the first one was probably best. There you go, Pookie. And then we can put the game station on top of that. The console could go on the floor. It could. I was gonna stick it right there. And maybe change the TV color. No, black works. We have all this wall to put posters on, and I think we have our old posters. This is all kind of moot because, as previously stated, she's literally never home. I don't like this piece of art anymore. Hold on. You can just go back in there. You can get a laundry basket. Laundry basket here. save. Just in case. I'm aware the wall color is obnoxious, but I swear, nobody said anything about it. I'm just defending it for no reason. I swear to God, it's a childhood rite of passage to have your father or your mom, like, be like, oh yeah, you can choose whatever you want for the bedroom. Like, you can choose your wall color, and then you pick, like, something radioactive. Because children have no sense of anything. I was looking for her posters. Just, hold on. Decorations. This wall is currently my arch nemesis because it needs stuff on it. She had a kid's tablet as well, but I have no idea where it went. It's like disappeared into the ether. I want a teddy bear. Mirror over the dresser. Valid. I want to see how it looks. I do like that poster right there, though. Mirror over the dresser makes sense. It's stuck at that height. So do with that knowledge what you will. I feel like if we put the art in front of it, it looks trendy. Like, that piece of art kind of makes it look like we know what we're doing. As far as interior design is, that's where I'm at with it. Like, that was, like, her father using his sense of style to put a single touch in that was like, yeah, I IKEA'd this together. Like, I made sense of it. Use Skelly Bear. Or, what are other options? She likes horses, so we could do a unicorn. There's other cool ones. Ooh, we could have a raccoon. I kind of like the raccoon because it makes sense because her stepmom's a kleptomaniac. But that would just be the route that we would go. It's a little bit matchy-matchy, though. So maybe we make it blue to throw the whole thing off because there's a little bit of blue in here. Oh my god. Pink. We could do black and white. Oh, it's a bookshelf. Yeah, it is. But it's a bookshelf dresser thing. That's another option is that I could put is there a single tile dresser? Because, hold on. When I was looking for something to put over there, we could have just put a dresser. I might have been overthinking. Ooh, nope. Forget you saw that. Like one of these, but like smaller. I mean, technically, yeah, but that's 2 tile. Oop. Like this. Like this. And then put it on here. There's something eerily realistic about this, I think. I was reading the chat. No, it would have to be that one. No. I like the other one. I think I like the other one. Oh, wait, we have a third option. That was my fault. I didn't go. It's moving too fast. Oh, you're not the right size. Can you size down? Then move the door a little bit. That's 2 tiles. But maybe it won't get angry. We might have to play test that. Well, never mind. That's what I get for trying to cheat the system. Oh, there's also that. Do you have a color swatch? I mean, kinda. Not really. There's that. Give me a room for other stuff in it. No, I think the kids one had charm. I think I'm overthinking it. Like, terribly. Let's get a rug. And then I think we're done. Should just start with red. See where that gets us. That's hideous. I apologize for even considering that. It's the ladybug. That's so much, though. I want that, but I want it, like, less bright. Dear God. My eyes hurt. Got you. Ooh! Love of God, somebody get me a pastel. Immediately. I cannot cope like this. Desaturate everything immediately. Maybe in a different swatch. I like your gumption. Where's that? Ooh. Got that one. This one? Does that even make sense? Perhaps a bit much. That's maybe just right. It's either just right or it's a skosh too much. No, I think that might be just right. Wait, let me tweak it a little bit more. Oh. Sure. Let's go with that. I'm done dealing with it. I'm gonna see. I think I might have a picture of her in here. There's that one. We need to take more pictures with her. And we could grab the picture of her dad. Yeah, sure. Save that. That works. It's crazy because she's not going to use it. Wish you had that CC. The rug is so nice. If you mean the one that I just put down, I can hover over it for you. I'm not good at tracking my CC. I also agree. Please, yet more. I'm not good at tracking my CC at all. So the best I can ever do for you is to just kind of like hover over whoever made it. Living room for a cozy family CC pack by SimCC X Ocean Sims. There you go. If you want it. If you meant the other rug, I don't even remember which other rug I was. But I can find, if it was the other rug that I was thinking about, we could look that up. Okay. Get this out of my way. Kitchen. This is like a foyer. I think that this is the living room proper. Like, I feel like, right? How do you build a house, guys? Your console? Ugh. I'm so sorry. My condolences. What is this? A sunroom? Do I put the dining table here? We'll get back to that. I get that makes okay. This is the formal living room, I suppose. Then. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of this. I feel like this made sense. This makes sense as a normal functioning living room, like this alcove right here. But since we have the door there, which I do like the door, we have now made this something else. Maybe gallery wall and dining room table, I think. Like we could put pictures on the wall. That, right? You could put photos around it. Do you understand what I'm picking up? What I'm putting down? You guys sniffing what I'm shitting? Here's where we're getting into a dilemma, because now we have to mix vibes. Do not forget this is a punk rocker. I used space, however, was easier. That does make a lot of sense. Asher does have, like, a flair for the dramatic, though. Like that. And then we could put a little, like, accent table. I want to make sure that I... See if I... could put... No. Forget that. Surfaces. No, I don't. Why do I have so many tables? But like, listen, let me work this out. I want to do like an accent table right there with like knickknacks on it. Maybe a bookshelf in the corner if I can find a corner bookshelf. Like in each corner, something symmetrical. And then like a table. It should be casually punk rock. The devil's in the details. Yeah, no, you're reading my mind. It's kind of exactly what I was going for. Like, nothing too crazy, but also, like, kind of crazy. I think no matter what hold on. No matter what I do, this is going to be offset kind of weirdly. Okay, we got a couple options. I can stick it there, which is a little bit weird. Okay, hold on. Like that. Now that does make sense. You got me there. You got me there. What if I made this wall brick? I'm amused by my own stupidity. That's concrete, that's not brick. You lie, you lie. Like... No, that's not the right brick. Hold on. Who are you? I mean... No, but, like, I get it. Not you either, Sonny boy. We need to go up. Like... that kind of brick? Just a little brick. Just like a smackerel of brick. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Am I cooking? I also, just so you know, I'm a brown doorway aficionado. Like, it really hurts me that all of these are white. But, like, what do you do about it? There's also definitely something off about whatever's going on here. I'll fix it. I'll get to the bottom of it. I think we need this picture just maybe in a different color. The black may be a bit obvious. Hold on. Here, you stay over there. You go over there. Ah, you know, you might be onto something. Along the wall that the painting is on. We could also do both. And into the kitchen for a backsplash. Like... like that. And then presumably we would change this back to normal, I'm assuming. And then we put pizza back. Does that look like a plausible... See now, guys, I fear. Here's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm afraid of. That, like, at the very least, we may need to do this now. Do you know what I'm saying? God forbid we have to go all the way back to white. You know? I do want, hold on, slightly different swatches. It's the handles. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like we have to be here now. I feel like we've lost the green and we have to put it back somewhere else. You know? We don't have to make it white, but I think it's got to go back here at the very least. Back to wood, right? Could also use white chairs. I don't really want white chairs. I'm just exploring my options. Something's off here. We'll leave it alone. Orangey color to match the chairs. Like that. I mean, that works. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. And then we could also, remember, because where were you? We were here once, too. Let us not forget. Or did I go too far? Have I lost you? Or have we been found? Do we need a giant table? No, but it's there now, and I'm not moving it. It is way easier to keep what we have than figure out what else is supposed to go over there. That's how I feel about it right now. And then maybe... I mean, the fridge could be a lot of things. We could also do, like, this fridge, the adventure fridge. That's a little funky, you know? We might need to like miss some details here. Like maybe we go for a slightly different color value system here. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Right? You like it? Okay. 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 Obviously we need a plant right there. Or like, no, that's dumb. Why did you guys let me do that? Who suggested that? Idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Nothing can go here because it doesn't fit. Correct. Nobody said that. I was just thinking it. One of these plants is going to go here, though. Mark my words. Like that. Like that. And then we could do, like, one of these. Yeah. And then. Like a boopy-doop. Wait. Nope. 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 Everybody quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. You're allowed to talk, I'm joking. I can't actually hear you, you know. We're getting perhaps a bit matchy-matchy here. So I'm gonna have to throw off... No, you have to throw off his rhythm. Let's do the solid black. And maybe you get a... This is the fun, I think, of bringing stuff from your old apartment. Yeah, that's like... Okay, no, wait. That's the little skosh of alternative. We're touching it. We're touching it. Here's one. You might need to take more pictures. 2. 3. Keeping the girlfriend picture. Listen, we're not El Tuxedo here. You are allowed to have memories of your loved ones. Even if you're no longer dating them. So this could go on this wall. You know? Like that. Yeah? Do you get any update on the Nick live stream? If anybody has an update, I would love to hear that. Do you go there? Wait. Maybe a bookshelf right there. I like the idea of a cramped and cluttered space. I feel like the way that you signal wealth in The Sims is the more minimalistic and spaced out like somebody's house is, the more like, oh wait, that's okay. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if we can fit a bookshelf here. Maybe a mirror. Like a little wall mirror, which I am cool to have around just in general. I want a floor mirror though. Because Asher low-key kind of needs one in every single room, so he doesn't die. Because I often have to calm him down. He has to talk to himself in the mirror. My face is getting greasier by the second. I can feel it. That's too big. That's the same size. Well, I mean, to be fair, that does look like they hung a mirror up for medical reasons. But it's not the vibe. I want one of the ones. I want like this. Like that. You know? Wall shelves would do us good. That's another one. Hold on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I'm really bad with wall shelves. We'll see. Let me see if I can... Wait, hold on. Where are you? I just saw something. Where are you? Useless to me. Useless. Where are you? It's cute. It's cute. You can go hang out over there, buddy. I might talk to you later. I'm really bad with wall shelves. They're under surfaces. Mostly because I usually have to manually remind myself that they're an option. What are you? Hey, you go over here. This is all stuff that we can put in the garage. And scrape and seal kit? Yeah, whatever. I just be downloading stuff. That's crazy. Blueprints? Yeah. That's all going in the garage later. Nope. Flintstones. Nope. Me. I do like these. I'll use them somewhere. There's also this. I just wish I had like an inch, because I want something that does like that. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what I want, but I don't think something that thin and skinny exists in the game right now. I might be able to find something similar and like stick it in the wall manually myself. Ugh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Like one of these. Like that. But, you know, you see the issue. There's also concern that if we use a wall shelf, it may also block off this walkway as well. Mind you, the mirror might also do that. I like this thing. Aww. Oh well. You go hang out over there too. Oh. I also really like... Ooh. How about... What if I put it over here instead? Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy and a little unnecessary. And you don't need it. You don't need it. Not right now anyways. You can maybe go in the living room. Dark brown, please. Or like, you know, chocolate. Ooh. What about the brown with a little bit of paint on it? I think that's funky. Nope. Well. That was skilly. Oh, ew, that's ugly. No, I think I'm gonna go back to the mirror. Sorry. I'm a fundamentally disgusting person. I don't know what to tell you. Just put that there, and then I can stop thinking about it. I feel like there's space that needs to be filled right here, but I'm not going to worry about it either. I want... maybe... we do that. That's Funky Fresh. That's taking me to Funky Town. I'm going to put all this stuff in our inventory. Give me a sec. I was looking up to see if I was boring you guys. There's 27 people in here. That's crazy. Taking out everything. I'm sorry. The codes for the TV and couch. Yeah. Yeah. Probably couch right here. I think he has a couch. We brought a couch with us. But I'm thinking that it might be time to buy a new couch, to be honest, because this is no longer the vibe. Or maybe. Hold on. Wait, let it cook. Don't panic yet. Okay, it's a little ugly. Like that. Like that. You know? Mind you, I think pretty much every single couch in this game is ugly. But I will say that is a couch that Asher would buy. Like 100%, unfortunately. Green. Oh yeah, I should save, shouldn't I? You just went from top chat to live chat? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm on top chat as well. That's crazy. I've been on top chat for days. Sorry if I ignored anybody. Thank you for saying that, Moldy, because I didn't even know that was a thing. So somebody thought that I was ignoring them. I wasn't. I'm only this many days old Sim streamer. This many days old YouTube streamer. You have to change every time? Oh no. Let's look at our couch options. We could probably do better than what we have. Oh, that's not big enough. That's hideous. Okay. Well, I will say, this is one of my favorite couches in the game, because I think that the little bit of, like, stuff hanging off it is so realistic. We can even do it in green. I'm okay with this as an option, right? The blue makes sense. The black and the white also makes sense, right? So that's an option. Go over there. What else do we have that I like? No. Asher would never buy that. Asher would never buy that. I mean, I never use this because it's a little bit... I try and stick to Maxis Match. CC, for anybody who doesn't know CC, Maxis Match CC is CC that mostly matches the game. If you've seen people who have Sims that look like real people, they're probably using Alpha CC. Maxis Match is stuff that fits the already existing tone of the game, and the reason why I do that is because I think it's creepy. I think non-Maxis Match is creepy, for one. And then two, you have to like fill up your save file because everything kind of like goes against what the game looks like, so you can't just like drop an Alpha CC couch or hair or just make your Sims Alpha CC. You have to change the entire game or else it looks weird. It's also that. I stick to Maxis Match so that at any point in time I can kind of like quit getting CC. That's also an option, you know. Which is, I'm not shading you if you do use actual Maxis Match. I mean Alpha CC. It's just not my cup of tea. Like at all. This is a sensible couch. This is a sensible couch with a wide variety of colors. Including a puke green, which is my favorite, right? There's also that. One day I would like to have my game kitted out to the point where I have like a furniture store in the game and everything. There's also this. Now this is a couch that I could see Asher buying. This is a couch I could see both of them buying. Maybe not in those colors. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell? Hold on. I don't want to use those, but... what the hell is going on? Just so you know, I confidently could make this couch work. Just so you know. You hate this one? I'm confident that I could make this blue work, and I can make it coherent with the rest of the house. Everything but the bedroom, I think. Seeing if there's any other swatch. I'm uninterested in any of the other ones. Maybe the red I could use. You love it? I'll throw up right now. Raythe, you hate it? Raythe, let's try it. Let's try it. Let me see. I'll let you be the litmus test for whether or not I successfully integrated it. Now I can't remember which one it was. It was that one, right? Ready, set, go. This might have to go in here. I don't think that fits the vibe. That's not going to fit the vibe either. Let's try it. Let's try it. Big Bang Theory couch. Oh no. Mortgage. Now I don't know. See, that may have given me the ick. That may have actually given me the ick about the couch. I might actually be good. We persist, however. The horrors persist. So I have to check my work repeatedly to make sure I'm not going too far off the map. Put a pin in that. You go over here. My unyielding desire to never have to scroll back through the catalog after I select a chair. Uh-huh. You might do it for me. This corner is where we're gonna get very, celebrity. Oh, that's hideous. Here's another area of this game where I have trouble with TV stands. Like, real bad. I think they're all so ugly. Every single last one in this godforsaken game. You switch this Sims 3 camera. Nope. Hated that. Sims 4. You know, it is a little ugly. Why is the window, like, fucked up? It's throwing you off. Yeah. Is it not centered? Hold on. Yeah, we can do. This is kind of a no-no, because I'm about to cover it up. But we can absolutely, like, do a double feature. And then... like, put something taller on this side to make sense of it. Like that. Like that. Do you see? Are we under... Have I... Like, the pattern couch that matched the rug in the dining room? Do you mean... I know which one you're talking about. Sorry. Wait. Let me finish this corner. And then we'll go back and we'll review our couch options. I hate this more by the second. My top pick is and will always be variations of this guy right here. Because I just think that I like the little mess over top of the couch. It makes it look very lived in. Or... Wow. The very normal human couch. You cannot get over the couch, I'm so sorry. Haters. You're all haters. This is the normal and reasonable option. This one right here. Eating this. The black swatch is your fave. Hey. Hey. Let's work with it. I'm with you. I feel like I could do a little bit better than this rug. Hold on. We are probably going to need to get a new TV because I think my last one hung up on the wall and I think that the windows are in the way. Where's my television? That's the old TV. Right? And that's kind of bogus. Maybe we move that downstairs in the second living room. And up here... See, but I think this TV looks so bad. I want... Well, I mean, we could be crazy. So that's also an option, by the way. It's doing this. That is insane to do. And obviously I would remove the windows back here because we don't need them. But that's also an option. Who the fuck would do that? Let's do it. Okay. He does have money. Yeah. I mean, why not? Who's gonna stop us? It does. It does. This is so good. I'm tempted. I almost kind of want to do like one chair here. And then another chair here. And then like a table in the middle. Of like, this is just the movie corner for date night. Do you know what I mean? If anybody else wants to sit, they have to pull up a chair. I'm not opposed to that. I do want this seat though, because it's funky. I think you're onto something. It's like the little movie corner. They're a little eccentric, okay? You know? I like that, but maybe not that color. Hold on. There's another round one. I might snatch that. I need a little skosh of a color here. I haven't decided which one yet. You could just do solid black now. I'm deeply amused. Or wait, hold on. It's a really good opportunity to use this thing. That doesn't work anywhere else. That's so green though. I want the plants to be like less green. It's kind of, ugh. Never mind. No. It must be round. We also have, I don't like that one. Hold on. Still in the search. Ah, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. That's it. That's it. I'm kind of with it. Like, we could even put some, like, if I can find a place to put it, we could put, like, poofs on the floor. For, like, other people. I can't put too many, because then it'll get in the way. But, like, poofs. Or, like, tires to sit on. Wait, no. That's the little touch of punk we needed. I'm saving that. I'm gonna remove the window on that side as well, because it's actually ridiculous. This is where me and my girlfriend watch movies and nowhere else. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Let's get rid of all this riffraff. I'm gonna keep this stuff. Oh, we're running out of money. That's the... Oh, shit. We're running out of money. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. That's part of the fun, is that we get to take a detour. Oh my god, he also has a stereo system. Yo. Wait. No. And it's so funny, because then it looks like he spent all of his money. That goes right here. It looks like he spent all of his money on, like, this, and has no money for anything else. Wait, no, I actually love this. Guys, we're cooking. Like, I swear to God, we're cooking. This makes sense to me. This looks like a rock star's house. Like, his first home. We're eating. We're eating. Sorry, I do need to get rid of those old couches. I do. Because that's just me being worried that I won't be able to find the couches later, but that's like low-key ridiculous. I'll keep the inflatable couch because I feel like this makes a lot of sense down here, maybe. Like, maybe if we're going to entertain people, they could be down here. I don't know. Well, I can paint the basement to make it look unfinished, and we could just stick a bed down there whenever we're tired of it. As, like, they ran out of money up here. I want something to go right here. Probably some wall art. No. 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 We're gonna keep it snazzy. Guys, this is so... I actually really like building with you guys. This is fun. I would argue that I like building with you guys more than I like playing the actual game with you guys. We have these cowboy hats that are gonna go somewhere because he's pretentious. Maybe... Hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. I know what I'm looking for. Packs. Everyday clutter. Show all. I'm determined to make all 4 of these things fit. Does that make any sense? Or does that look weird? The purse might have been too much. See? Okay, wait. Because I also... You go over here. I also really like doing this. And that's what I want to do. Like, that makes sense to me. Hit him with one of these. Ooh. Kill him. Maybe all of that goes a little bit lower. You understand. You understand what I meant, right? But then, this needs someplace to go. Maybe we let go of the cowboy hats, and I do that. I am also streaming tomorrow, yeah. Thanks to, Strawberry Mooncake. I always want to say, like, Moonbeam Ice Cream. Even though it's not. Like that. Can you put the cowboy hats in the bedroom? I'm gonna save that. I still need something to put on that wall. I got distracted. What are we doing? What was going on? Oh, I can put stuff on here. You could put like, no. Nah. Is there anything in here that I want to throw somewhere? It's gym in a box. I'm gonna go ahead and put that downstairs because we were gonna put a gym down here and I always forget that that item exists / where to find it. There's keys and junk, but I want to put the keys and junk right here. And we're still moving in, so there's our boxes. Some of our boxes. Yeah. Where are you? Sweet. Maybe a plant on the table? I just remembered that I wanted to give them a cat. You can put a cat tree right there. There's nothing to stop us. We'll decorate for the cat that we can't afford yet. Because if I don't do it now, we won't do it later. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's 11:37. Jesus Christ. Guys, do you know we have 30 minutes 30 minutes. Then we'll be back at it tomorrow. I will probably stream at a random time tomorrow, to be honest. Ooh, why does that go on top of there? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. I thank you for the option, but I won't be using it. Maybe I don't need flowers. I think I'm throwing off the feng shui. I think I'm jacking it up. It might have been fine how it was. Maybe that. Or, sculpture. Sculpture. Hello. I'm not using my noggin. Let me know when you decide on time. I absolutely will. It depends on when I'm up. It might be later in the day. And we might do a stream like later just because I need some sleep. I did not get enough sleep last night. That's nobody's fault. I overslept. I stayed up past my normal bedtime, being stupid. And no, nothing exciting was going on. I wish there was. That would make a lot more sense. When I say I stayed up past my bedtime, I mean I was scrolling on my own For You page. I want like an artsy sculpture. Like this, but like not that. Nah, I mean like this. Which I don't hate, but I feel like we're going someplace weird that I don't really want to be right now. You know? I'm gonna put a cat tree right here as well to prep for the future. For what will be. Does that make sense? Erase all of this stuff. 1, 2. And then you go boop. And then you go dupe. And before you guys get mad and go, why did you do that? We're gonna change the color of it. Don't even worry. Like that. Does that look like it makes sense? Does that look like it belongs here? I think it does. I don't know why I asked and then I just didn't take it. Picture frame of Asher and Eve. Over there? I mean, we can do that. I have a large picture frame somewhere. She meant over here. Or you mean a picture frame on the table? I can also do that. They'll have to take more pictures, though. We could do a photo shoot. We could do a couple's photo shoot and put them all over the place. That's easy. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. I only have one picture of him and Eva together, I think. Wait, hold on. I only have one picture of them together, and it's that one, which we already have somewhere, but he might have. Let's check his inventory. Or Eva. Eva, come here. Eva. We can take one right now. There's nothing stopping us. Watch this. Watch me do a magic trick. I don't want to hear that you have to go to the bathroom, Eva. To be fair, you literally had all of that time while we were still in the apartment to go to the bathroom. He's still crying, guys. We're gonna take a picture right now. Let me get a good camera. I do not like... Don't like this. Let's just save. I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all. We didn't take photos of our date night, but we can take photos and pretend they were of our date night. get a better camera. Hold on. I have a couple of modded cameras. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on one. I definitely just spent a whole bunch of money on one. It's fine. If this bitch is in our picture, I'm gonna lose my mind. Weirdo. One, two, three, four, five. Right? We're gonna do more. No way.
Ooh, Nabor Fianasar? Anji!
Because I want to try something else out too. A sec. Do. I want a large photo. Medium. And a large. Give us a cute pose. Hold on, let me cycle through. I think it's just those two. I don't think I have a third option. Ugh. Ugh. No. 1, 2, 3. Do do. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're your average modern family from the town of Bird Rock. Music is very historic. Guys, I think they're really codependent. This is really codependent. To put it, even when they're not here watching movies, they're here watching movies. This is silly. Hold on. Ah, dang it. That's not gonna work, is it? That's annoying. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. He might have to marry her, guys. They may be locked in. Now, mind you, I also have this whole other wall. And I also have... Is this the big one? Like, we can also... You know what I mean? I'm just saying. We can. I have the mechanism. You know? Let me cook. Imagine him cheating now. Well, the thing is that if you've ever met a serial cheater, to be honest, the picture of them and, like, the codependency that's being displayed here, like, him having a t-shirt, a girlfriend. See, the guys that are like, oh my god, I love my girlfriend, I don't leave the house without a shirt without my girlfriend on it, are either the most loyal guys on the planet, or they're, like, mega cheating. Do you know what I mean? And there's no in between. It's one or the other. Stop. It's very angry with me. can also do that. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling, guys? How are you doing, chat? Is that perhaps too much? Or does it tell a story? I'm sure it needs to be there. Okay. I won't argue. If my view changes, because I have to, we can put a little bit of green in. Does the green work? Yeah, we can put a little green there. Yeah. Leave the windows, it's important to the structure. Okay. We still want the double window, right? Because there was only one window there. Yeah, it could be a double, that's fine. That's fine. It's actually so cute. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't know what we're doing with this room yet. Maybe like an office space. I like this chair being here. This could also be their hand-holding corner. I mean, we could do it again. Like, what do you mean object is currently locked? Eat shit. Why are you mad at me? Oh, it is locked, I suppose. Okay. I bought that at the street fair, so I guess we only get one. You understand what I meant. We could put a cat tree here, too. We could take good care of the most evil cat in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, hit him with one of these. I don't really think this is the vibe, but I want to try it out. Not that one. No in general. Hell no to that one. Where's the other cat tree? Oh. I was about to crash out. Or we stomp. You know? Like that. I feel you on the fish tower, but I have a burning hatred for any swatch of this that isn't, like, the tan one. Unless we were in a really, really funky house. Then I could maybe. But I usually just use that one. Because it's the only one that looks normal to me. The cat tree being right next to the stairs is stressing me out. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I get it, but Fish is kind of evil. He's low-key, like, the worst. So I think that if he smacks his head a couple times, he probably deserves it anyway. I can't tell if this place looks cool or if it looks, like, overtly, like, crazy cluttered. Does that make any sense? I'm getting concerned. I feel like I Icarus too much. You can put another one of these over here. Get into the wall. Get into the wall. Like that. And then something can go there. I haven't decided yet. You don't have to have your life figured out all in one day. I don't know if we have room for bar stools anymore, but I could try it. It's gonna make this real sketchy. Just to test it out, to see where we're going. Is that a plausible amount of room for a human being to be able to walk past? That's my question. That's what I want to know. What about you? Oh, wait, that might work. Perhaps only two. In Darkwood? No. In green? Green? No. No, no, no. Maybe we do something funky. In orange. I'm scared. I'm beginning to get stressed out by swatches once again. The orange is fine. I'm overthinking it. We're gonna leave it orange. Child needs a chair. She's never here. What if we did blue? If we did blue. What about blue? I'm doing blue. Gray. Gray looks kind of white to me. The gray makes the most sense. But blue is funky. It's funky fresh. No. I know. I know that was bad. Forgive me. I'm still undecided on this rug. It haunts me. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. You know, at the end of the day, it's just the end of the day. Let's try white. Did you change your username? Moonbean ice cream? Oh my god, you did. I didn't even notice. Man, I'm an idiot. I've been going off of color this whole time. I need somewhere to stick these washing machines. Oh, I was about to panic. Obviously, they go right here. Guys, don't worry. I think of everything. They go right there. The shell. I'm glad now that you guys have seen my process. You understand why whenever somebody asks me, did I build that house, I always kind of go, kinda. But no, but like kinda. Wait. And also. Come here. This. Here. Hey. Hey now. You're an all-star. We do that all along this wall. Right? Maybe also here. Like this whole section is brick. I don't know if I can justify this being brick, but I can justify the rest of it. We could also do this. Like both of those. I think that might be too much. Or I think that they would have naturally... Wait, hold on. Does this brick come in colors? Because I also like the idea of there being brick that they, like, painted over. I mean, not really. No. Do you know what I mean? I was hoping for, like something that still had the texture of brick, but looks like if you had actual bricks and you just painted, like, bright pink or blue over top of it. I like that, though. Fuck with that. Fuck with that big time, actually. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Well, okay, not over there. But for my sanity, I'm going to section it off by color right here. You see, the column thing does get a bit excessive. I just don't like the corners touching. It just really makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like this was Eva's contribution. Like, I know Eva did that. Also, Asher really likes pink as well. We could even make the bedroom pink. But no. We'll stay here. We'll do that. Give me a second. I like the pink up there. We return to this bathroom that I am now all the more convinced needs to go back to its original color palette. I think we had it right the first time, fellas. And I think that what we were missing was it needed to be zhuzhed up a little bit. Like, I think I just needed one, like, rock and roll accessory in here, and you guys would have understood the assignment. Where is the tile? I hate when you do that. I hate when I select it, and then it doesn't give me it. It's, like, always slightly off. Is this the one? No, I wanted the dark one. We can go lighter, though. I don't hate that. It's not the worst thing ever. It kind of is. Okay. We're back in the pit of despair. If I could find, I think, a single piece of art, something crazy in there, and go off that. What's crazy? Other than a room. Let's sort by light brown and see what comes up. I know I want a painting behind the toilet because that just makes sense. Oh, it's gonna give me everything with a light brown frame. I want, like, light brown art. There's, oh my god, this is gonna be a headache. There's this. Like, that makes sense. Let's see if there's anything else that makes sense. There's this. This is something Asher would do. I kind of prefer the first one, though. There's this, which might be just right. There's that. There's also, oops, like these. I think I like, yeah, Asher would pick that. Eva would hate it, though. If you go, like, classic and do one of those. Oh, wow. This belongs somewhere. Sometimes you don't even know what you're looking for, and then life hits you. You know? It's crazy how that happens. I didn't even know you were the one that I wanted, and I wanted you. I think it's where it belongs. It's 12 o'clock. I'm on a roll, so we're gonna keep going. Sorry, fellas. I have unmedicated ADHD, so this is just how I function. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Where was that thing that I had? Where was that thing that I had? Why do I have so many of these? That's crazy. I think I like this. It's Parisian, you know? It's like, I don't know, it speaks to me. The other thing we could do is that we could put, I want to mess with the swatches on this a little bit more. No. That one might be the winner. Oops. It's also that. No, that's too dark. That contextualizes the blue. Do you see? Or we could go peachy orange. Oh, this is so delicate. We're writing such a fine line here. That and that are doing something. You're right, we could do blue curtains. Hold on. We could do blue curtains. We're on a tangent. It looks like piss perfect. See ya, Morgan. Bye-bye. I call you Moldy all the time on TikTok, where your username is Morgan, and I call you Morgan all the time. Moldy, and I call you Morgan. You understand. I'm not going to finish my thought. Is this the right blue? I mean, kind of. Blue and orange are primary colors, so we're actually making a lot of sense here. How do we feel? Don't hate the stools anymore? Yeah. That's what I was hoping, is that it would drag a little bit of color over there. We could also... because it doesn't have to be bright blue. We could also just grab a blue and make it more subtle. But I think I want to be right here. I think I like that. I think that gives a little bit. Back to the bathroom. I hate decorating bathrooms, by the way. They're my least favorite thing to decorate. Let's save. I think they're too boring. Put 2 toilets in there. Hold on. I can't fit another... well, no. I could. Hold on. I could do 2 toilets, but it would have to be like... whole ass couch. We could also do that. Hold on. I could put a couch in there easy. Hold on. So if we were doing 2 toilets, it would probably be toilet, then toilet, and then a shower right here. If we were doing couch... oh, I still have it set to blue. Couch would be... let me make this easier on myself. Comfort. Love seats. And then... like that, you see? Which, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. I'm gonna find a better couch, but that's another punk rock touch that I kind of really like. I want to see what speaks to me. No. No. A white couch in a bathroom is disgusting. Like, even for what we're doing. I don't think this will work, but I do want to see it. I might have picked the right couch the first time. You could also go very, like... we can take the blue. Kumbaya, brother. Kumbaya. That's sort of a bench. And a piece of artwork overhead. Yeah. We could. Hold on. This is an opportunity to use the cowboy hats. This is so disgusting. I'm like vehemently against the concept of... we have... no, the tattoo designs don't work. Let's go back to the tan art. No. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Yes, but no. Hold on. Let's go back to light brown. Let's find something snazzy. And then I'll put towels behind it. Ideally, I want something 2-tile. And then a towel rack right underneath of it. No, never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. Are there any more swatches of this? We could do that. I want to do 2 though. Hold on. Do they have a shower in their house? Currently, no. This would mean that their daughter would have to use their shower. We're taking the shower out. We could also, hold on. We could also do sink, toilet, 2 tile shower, and then single tile cup chair right there. To like watch somebody. Hold on. In case you can't envision it. Okay, let me help you out. So like this wouldn't be the shower. Oh, let me get a better one. Why do you only face in that direction? Hold on. Single tile shower. And then like cup chair. Can you tour around the 2 toilet? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's 2 toilet. Hold on. That's 2 toilet would be like this. Now, mind you, they don't have to face each other. And it would probably look better if they didn't. But I think it's funny if they face each other. You know? That makes more sense. But that's funnier. And then we have that and that. Face away and see if you can shit the loudest. Let me see if I can make that work. Hold on. I don't think it's functional. Yeah, it wouldn't be functional, but... we might... hold on. I could maybe squeeze... no, I was hoping I could get 1 functional toilet in there. That's so good. I mean, yeah, we could do it. Just know that this toilet is unusable, though. I don't think they can get in there. If I try really hard, I might be able to make 1 of them. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Oh, Asher. Oh, Asher. Can you use the toilet, darling?
Lumena.
No. Damn it. Hold on. Could you maybe use the other one? Damn it. You can't. Damn it. Ugh. What about... okay, wait. Let me propose something. Hold on. What if we put them side by side? So you could poop holding hands. And I might... and then that. Look, it's his and her toilets. Look at that. Look at that. 1 for her, 1 for him. Wait, let me see if they're usable. Asher. Eva. Go piss, girl. Oh my god, you're slow. You're so slow. Yes! Yes! This is a codependency house. No wonder his daughter doesn't want to visit. Wait, I want a screenshot of this. This is gonna be hell to get a photo of. Bonded forever. In the toilet. In the toilet. No. You can't see it, but they're holding hands, okay? Yay. I have to put toilet paper on both sides now. What if, so Asher is actually like a really funny guy. I like the idea of them not actually being this codependent, but it being like a gag, like the house is a joke. Kind of how we did it, where like it's like between us, we're like doing a gag. They also find it really, really funny to have like a weird codependency house to like freak their friends out when they come over. Do you know what I mean? I think that's hilarious. I think that's so funny. There's a shower mat. In gray. I feel like something needs to go over here. Maybe towels. Towels on the wall. I could also, hold on. I could also raise this up and put a towel rack underneath of it. Maybe if I can fit one. Like that. Probably that color. It's a little bit bare, but that's my issue with bathrooms. They always feel a little bit bare to me, no matter what I do. And like, what can you do, you know? Somebody's robe is hanging up. That might block the door, but it shouldn't. Little towel. Can it hang off the shower? Maybe. Oh, shoot. Don't even worry about it. Dang it. Dang it. I mean, we don't need the picture anymore. It's fine. Maybe I'll use it elsewhere. Oh, you should put lights above the sink. I always forget to do that. Wait. Let me keep those just for a second. Just for a minute. I mean, that's an option. That's not what I wanted to do, though. This is also... Wait, I like this. Are those CC? Wow. Go me. I like that. I do want to, like, official. That's so great. An official light over top of it, though. God dang it. Let me save real quick. Maybe over the shower? We could do that. I kind of like it there. Simply because it creates this impression that, like, this is the light, and then they hung an additional thing up. You know what I mean? We are doing good work. I appreciate you pushing me to be slightly more insane. Maybe we could do another. This is a little bit bare. We need curtains. And maybe another one of these. I don't know where though. Not the exact same one, but like... No, because that just looks childish. Hold on. Like... like that. Are we getting too childish? Is it getting weird? It's getting a little weird. It's getting a little weird. Let's just do curtains. An adult would put curtains. And then I'll search around somewhere and see if we can find something else. Orange. Orange curtains. These are Halloween curtains. Which I don't hate. Or, I mean, the other ones were Halloween curtains. These are just... I don't hate that. I don't really like it, either. I want it just, like, a little bit less... You love them? Hold on. I don't want us to get too far into it looking like adults don't live here. Like, I like these, because they're a little touch of, like, tee-hee, we're being funny. But I feel like something like that gives, like, but also people, like, actually live here. Like that. They lived in. Like that. Okay, I'm done with this bathroom. That's a guest bathroom. We only have $661. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Why did nobody stop me? Let me see what I can salvage, because we've definitely been throwing stuff around. Okay. What do we have in the good old family inventory? I am as of yet unsure what we're doing with this stuff. So this is like the nothing room right now. Don't know what we're using this for. Don't know why we have it. Don't super care. I don't even care about that. Hold on. You can go. Recording room. Perhaps these. Maybe. Probably. I don't need this bed anymore. I am terrified by the amount of bushes. Ah, I see. We've created a upheaval by the dimensions of our basement. Which I am not open to changing, because it, well... Hold on. You could. We could do... I'm quite happy with the size, but you could go over one. No. Well, maybe. Over one. Dang it. No. It's gotta stay like that. This is why I don't mess around with... I'm just gonna hide it. This is why I don't mess around with basements. Look, it's fine. It's fine. No. It's also a certain degree of not fine, but, I mean... Okay, thankfully we have a crap ton of stuff in our inventory. Let me go around and, like, sprinkle some the stuff we already have around. And sell off what we don't need. What was I doing? What was I doing? This goes here. Obviously. Perhaps in black? Right. Having fun, there's nothing wrong with that. We've got some money back. I'm still just a little bit nervous. We have some work to do in the kitchen. Cool. Put the hats over here. I don't hate that. Kind of makes sense. Maybe something like that. That looks lived in. That looks like a person lives here. We're getting into a territory of maybe uncomfortably cluttered, but I'm trying to ignore it. You know? Ooh, a fire alarm would be great. That's a lot of stuff right over there. You go here. And I did want to get like an entire fire system. This, if you put this in your house, for anybody that doesn't know, this can go anywhere, but if it is on your lot, like touching something, it's a like sprinkler system that goes off whenever there's a fire, meaning that it automatically gets put out. So at the very least, we'll make sure we never have this problem again. I'm gonna put it let's do here and here. That makes sense. Or here and here and I don't want to put it somewhere that's inaccessible. Maybe there. Ah, go where I tell you to go. Oh, you bastard. Well, I mean, if you're going to be difficult about it, you can go over here. Like, I cared. Jesus. Cool. What else do we have in the vault? I have this. This is so fun. It's like we're unpacking. As we're gonna poke through the floor. Ugh. Ugh. No, that's clipping. It's gonna bother me. And this. I make you smaller. Or, hold on. You go here. You go here. And you go in here. Yeah. Wow, I'm so good at this. Yeah, that's the one. On the ground next to the washer. I want to, but it'll block it. Sorry, when I zone in, I can't, like... The issue is being attention deficit. I feel really bad whenever I miss something anybody says in chat. I gotta figure out where to put this music award. Perhaps... here? Or, no, we have this shelf over here. I don't know if this is gonna stay, but for the time being... Well, that doesn't really make sense. This is an award that he won for obviously doing music. If you go on the table, I don't want it in front of the picture of Eva though. Yeah, we can kind of put it in front of it. That's not the worst thing in the world. Put it on the floor. Center under the art in the dining room. Something like this. You can put it on the table. No. No, no, no. It's gotta go somewhere. It's gotta go somewhere a man would put it. We could also stick it up here. Until we find... Yeah, no, I like it there. Sorry. Until we find a better place to put it. Strangely okay with that. Plus it's funny. Nope, I didn't want that. Where are you? Magazines. Do I have a place to put magazines? Do you belong anywhere? Not right now. I don't think I need these mirrors. This rug could maybe at least temporarily go downstairs. Nope, not there. I'm in here. I don't think we're keeping the inflatable couch. I think that can go. That's the start of something. This is the start of something new. Feels so right to be here. I was reading the comment about only caring about the awards your girlfriend gives you. Cluttering up a kitchen is also really difficult for me. So I'm sorry in advance if I stress out really bad over this as well. Oh my god, my blood pressure is literally rising as we speak. Get out of there. These lights are already upsetting me. No. You go. Obviously you go there. And you go there. Slash, I might delete you altogether. And then... salt and pepper in the middle of the table. In the middle of the table. In the middle of the table. I don't care about the flowers. Oh no. What about this? Oh, I wanted to put that over there. Okay. Well, rest in pieces. Casserole dish goes in the middle of the table. Casserole dish goes in the middle of the table. Salt and pepper go off to this. Oh my god. This is a blue kitchen rug that matches the shades. I gotcha. Give me. I'm on it stat. I don't want this to look messy, but I also want it to look like somebody lives here. We could also. This could go at any time. But for now, I kind of like it. Weird olive thing in the corner. The microwave. The microwave. The microwave. The microwave. The microwave can only go. The microwave has to go here. I feel like I'm playing unpacking. This is literally what this feels. The microwave has to go here, which means the coffee machine. Which means the coffee machine. Which means we don't have a coffee machine. The coffee machine can perhaps go on a coffee bar down here. And I will place it down here so I can remember it. We could do one of those little things where there's like a single table with coffee on it. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me put it down here. Oh my god, we have a fucking piano. Can I put you on that? Does it have to? It has to go on a counter. I already know that. Hold on. Give it one of the small cupboards and replace it. Ah, you mean like here? We'll return to that. Give me a second. If I don't we have to work with my ADHD here. If I do not place this down here, I'm gonna forget that I meant to make a coffee bar. And that's actually really cute because that's such a basement thing to do. Like a basement realism thing to do, I think. It's also this thing. I worry that we're getting cluttered. This is another thing that probably should go on like this table or something. Can I put it on the floor right here? Let's put it on the floor right here. Like that. That looks weird. We're not gonna think about it. Actually, wait. There's a lot of bright things that are arguing for attention. I'm being, oh my god. We have a bar too. Hey, I mean, some things just make sense, you know? I put these in the bedroom. I put them in the bedroom. Hold on. Some things just make sense and all. This is you. We'll figure that out later. The bar, I'm aware, can also go in here. Like right there. That's an option. It doesn't have to be war pics. Yes, it does. It literally does. It's always war. So, I want to show you. I don't think we can afford this right now. I'm going to put all this stuff over here. But there's a garage kit that I happen to have. You can go in here for now. I want to make sure this is accessible. Maybe put the piano in here too. I want them to go together because they look like they're friends. You know what I mean? Like that. Sure. Oh my god, I don't have a trash can in the kitchen. Where does the trash can go? Where does the trash can go? Where do you belong? There. That's where it goes. This is stressing me out really excessively. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to find my zen. The blue rug. Hold on. We're gonna jump back around. I'm gonna do the blue kitchen rug before I forget about it again. Did you mean this? I assume you did. This is what you meant. I want to see if there's... Wait, hold on. Let me look around real quick. It's also this one. I know this one's a shower rug, but it's a little bit bigger. So like here. Doesn't match perfectly though. Let me experiment. It's also this. Which also doesn't match perfectly, but I kind of like it. But it doesn't match perfectly. Also this. Doesn't match perfectly, but I kind of like it. Doesn't match perfectly. That one's just agitating. That's so close to fitting perfectly that it's actually like upsetting me. Ooh, what about that? That's some pizzazz. Or, hold on. What about this one? I like that one. Can the dining room rug be blue with the same pattern? It can, but if I make the dining room rug blue, these things are going to stop making sense together. Hold on, I'll show you. Like, let me grab a blue rug. Just to show you. I think we lose a bit of coherency. It starts making the entire place blue. Whereas I feel like this is neutral, so then we can have blue over here and it doesn't upset the balance of the force. The rug is low-key upsetting me from this specific angle, though. Like, I like it in the kitchen, I don't like it when I can see it through here. We'll keep it. What if I put the trash can right here? That's crazy. There. Why were you freaking out about it, guys? I had it under control, I told you. Told you the whole time. I knew exactly what was going on. You worry too much. You also have these. Which I would not hate to do like one of these with. Oh, if it was clipping less. Dear God. What about like even one of these? Like one of those. Yeah, yeah. If I do it over the entrance, there is a high chance it's going to block them from being able to walk through that doorway. Like, they might just refuse to walk underneath of it. And I don't feel like dealing with that. We could throw them, like, over here, though. Although that's not... Why are these being so difficult? Nah. Save them for another time. Perhaps the basement. I don't care if it clips. Clearly there's still some upgrades that can be made to this space. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. We're going back. Let's go back into the garage real quick. There is this like kit that came out for garages that I thought would be really fun to play around with. It would involve us making our garage look worse just for the hell of it. The Restoration Workshop. Hold on. We got some fun stuff. You can get like one of these. You know what I'm saying? Like one of these. You know what I mean? You know? And then it's dirt. Oh, I always struggle to find the cement in this game. Because it's never where I want it to be. Like concrete, you know? Oh god, that's rough. Unfinished garage is a vibe. It is. We're gonna have to find the right floor though, because I don't think concrete is quite it. Just leave it wood. There's nothing wrong with that. That's scary. But also, is it not realistic? I don't know what a garage looks like. I don't have a father. Just new loot goofing. Just messing around till it looks messed around with. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's fun. Wait, do we have any more colors? I like that. The blue really spoke to me though. Ooh, look at that. I feel like this or this. This one looks like it belongs in this room, but this one looks like a piano that Asher would have, and I'm kind of about that. We are eventually going to need an entire section of this dedicated to these for our wine. Because this is our gameplay. Remember, we're winemakers now. Oh. This is going to be annoying. Keep doing that. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me. A bunch of these. And I have like a sort of plan. Give me a second. Of like... It's 12:45. I might actually, for serious, go at 1 o'clock simply because I can feel that I'm starting to feel unwell. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. I wanted to put like... I wanted to make like an archway. Okay. You win. So we got all of those. And then I only have $344. That was expensive. What can I delete? We'll get back to that. Bed. 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 Because I wanted another door to the bathroom, like here. We can consider the basement, like, unfinished, right? It would be really cool to use up all of our money. And I'm not, that sounds like I'm saying it sarcastically, I mean it genuinely. Because then we're gonna have to struggle. $300, I know, right? Oh, I forgot we had those too. Don't worry about it. That looks like a realistic thing that would happen. Right? Yes. Yes, of course, Species, whatever you say. For now, we're gonna use this busted old furniture that we already had. And we're not gonna worry about it. Poor Asher has yet to have a renovated room, and that's crazy. But, you know, it persists. It's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't like these end tables anymore. I can get new ones. I do want to redo his whole room. We might do that tomorrow. We might have to pause and play a little bit. I also think that's the fun of, like, doing, Let's Plays like this. That I like to struggle a little bit, and I don't mind the idea that we ran out of money halfway through this, then we have to, like, recoup. Okay, now that's $1 million idea. What if we base the new room design around these? when we renovate it, I don't know what color we're going to go for. I kind of am feeling this obnoxious hot pink or like one of the greens. Maybe like that. Right? And that'll be our starting block from where we're going. Pink. Asher does like pink. We can make it punk rock. Hold on. I also... we have no windows down here. Don't worry about it. Wait, I know where to put this. Is that crazy? Hold on. God damn it. Until I figure out what to do with this, I'm going to put it in the garage. And Eva's favorite color is purple? I think it is. You can go in here for now. That's so ugly, but what else do you do? You know? Don't need this table anymore. I'm throwing junk in here. Till I figure out what to do with it. It's the unfinished part of the house. Don't need that anymore. Garage and garage. Put them outside. Garage. Garage. That was never ours. These can stay. I might find some use for it. Who knows? You never know. Don't think I need... Well, maybe. Hold on. That's crazy. I kind of like the pink and blue together. I don't know why. I'm gonna cook something up tomorrow. I will. We'll cook. I have all of these curtains that I no longer really think that I need. Not too worried about it. Our old deck furniture. Death plant. I have to take our, I almost was gonna say that we need to buy another one of the juicing machines, like to make nectar, but I think I have one of those at home. You gotta go in here someplace, dude. Maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? You understand, right? You know? That might block the stairs, but it's also hilarious. I think the blue is where I want to start at. We can. It looks good up there. I cannot yet explain why it looks good right there, but it does. Yeah. Let me save. I've been doing a lot. The house you're doing is so big. All the rooms are house sized. One of like the first and best tips that I ever got about building in The Sims was however big you make your house, like make it smaller. You need less room that you want than you think you do. Make it smaller and then make the rooms inside of it smaller. There's our death plant that I almost died for. Hold on. I want... No, that doesn't work. Perish the thought, never mind. Maybe in the future when we don't need the garage anymore, we can turn this into a greenhouse. Like a proper greenhouse. Oh my god, my martini glass. I don't know, man. I simply don't know. There's a vibe happening in here. And it will happen, I assure you. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't need any of these curtains anymore. Those are supposed to go in this room. Yeah. Eva, why do you keep painting the same exact painting? I don't know, I'm cultivating a vibe. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can go back where it was. Easel goes in here too. I don't need this. Or this. Easel. No. No. Magazines. Don't want this. You maybe on the end table? Yeah, sure. Something weird's going on. I don't hate it though. There's a little poof. In the most radioactive shade of yellow. Yeah, because that makes sense. It does make sense. It does. It does. I know it does in my heart. I don't know what to do with the cup chair. Here. Here. Just in case you want to sit. No, I'll put it in the garage. There's no need to be antagonistic. You feeling okay? No, I'm really tired. Oh my god. Did I like ignore the chat for like 5 minutes? Did I lock in? I hyperfixated, my bad. I do that. It's extra bad when I'm playing Sims. I forgot I had an audience. I don't know what to do with these. We could put these in the garage. It was really important to me that we finished unpacking. Garage. Yeah. This also goes in the garage. That's a little thing that we're going to revisit later. I have these photos that I don't know what to do with or where they should go. I was hoping it would let me rotate them. Doesn't look like it wants to. Oh, well. It's being mean to me. Whew. Dirty clothes. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. That's us so far. That was a lot of moving. There's not a lot of gameplay. Good thing we have tomorrow. We'll finish it up tomorrow. I can scrounge up some more money. No problem. I don't really care for these. Not the vibe. You probably go up there. Listen, we're making something shaking in here. We're unpacked. PS4 is trying to shut off. Right. It's trying to force you to go to sleep. Okay. Hold on. Let me add the frame to this. Black. I mean, wait. Ooh, yellow. That's hideous. Yellow. Dark wood. We'll do black. I'm sure of it. We need a new bed. For sure. Okay. Unless I wake up feeling horrific. We'll continue streaming tomorrow. This top floor is mostly done. There is something unsettlingly off about it to me. Just a little bit more clutter, but I feel like it's a case of me having to... Oh, wait, hold on. No. I do need to... We're going to do... I need to put a shelf here, because I will forget. Okay, so we've immediately created several problems. Right. What if we put this? What if I don't touch it? If it was meant to be... If it was meant to be, it wouldn't have been an issue. Wait, we could also... Hold on. I'll put that in the inventory. Forget that you saw it. Okay. Why the hell are there 30 of you in here? You guys are weird as hell. $30 people is kind of crazy to me. For what I consider extremely boring game. Okay, so that's a start. That's a start. I think this looks like a reasonably designed house for someone who intentionally downsized, like, the house that they bought, so it's, like, ugly on the inside and kind of trendy on the outside. Do you know what I mean? We need more stuff out in the yard as well. Maybe we put a bonfire out here. Let me grab that as well. We can throw, like, he has the want to throw a keg, a giant keg stand party. So that's something we can do now that we have a house. I wasn't going to do that in the apartment because it's literally no fun. In the apartment. Fire pit. I don't want a fire pit. I want a bonfire. I want a very specific bonfire. Kind of like that. Or, there's one that comes with werewolves. Specifically. This one. Because it's my favorite one. And that's more realistic color. Bonfire. If you put it on the back burner of the stove, the oven will still work. I feel you, but every single time, and I believe that, and I've seen other people do it, every time I do it, it makes the stove unusable. So I'm not wise enough to do that. We still have to do the outside. We got a couple other things to figure out. I'll come back with a fresh brain tomorrow. So we'll consider that a pause. I am highly unlikely to play anymore without you guys tonight. So don't worry about it. Assume that we'll be streaming at 6 again. If it's later or earlier, I'll let you guys know. Right? And we'll probably be coming back and finishing the house and then playing a little bit more. Getting a cat. We got 8,000 things to do. We could also put this in the backyard, to be honest. But I had aspirations of putting a pool in there. Also, it's a little bit more ghetto if it's in the front. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody say thank you to Moonbeam Ice Cream, Strawberry Shortcake, because I can afford to do this stream because of them. It's sponsored. That's why Nicolandria tomorrow. That too. If I see any downloaded Nicolandria, like, Sims, maybe I'll go search for that while we're gone. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Usually, we're kind of off schedule. I usually stream Sims on Tuesday at 6 p.m. on YouTube. Like, unless I say I'm not. So, if you enjoyed it, put a calendar alert on or follow me so you can get alerted. We'll come back and do that. Tuesday, always on YouTube, doing streams 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Wednesday, we do tarot. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok. That's a little bit confusing. Sorry about it. It is what it is. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna end the stream. Love you guys. Love you.